Okay. I have a coffee. I am back. And also, on that note, Velvet does not own my channel. Death Road. What was I? Was with Vince and 3 others before it continued. Oh yeah, everyone was dying. What's everyone's fitness? Bad, 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 and bad because everyone's tired. So you know what? Let's prepare for a siege. This is gonna go swimmingly. I'll give you 2 golf clubs. These golf clubs are good weapons, they just break easily. You can't wield anything. I have pistol ammo, I have shotgun ammo, and I have a pipe bomb, and I have rifle ammo. That's not big. No, you're not the owner of the channel. I am the owner of the channel. How do I control things? Okay, I'm gonna save scum that purely because I forgot the controls. I will not make a habit of save scumming, but I forgot the controls. So I'm giving myself leeway in that one circumstance. That is the one time I'm giving myself leeway because I literally forgot the controls. XYZ. Right. I don't know why I tried to move with the mouse, but I did. Prepare for siege. I literally tried to move with the mouse, and that was dumb. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Everyone got a gun, everyone got a weapon. No one's got a flashlight. I've got a pipe bomb though. I'll use this until it breaks, because golf clubs are one of the best weapons in the game. But they break. Oh. That was my special NPC too. I had to make it to the end of the road with them. Dang it. Yeah. Where's Legacy? Legacy's not in this, because this is 2 randos. I got 2 randos, and they were both named Prince. I think that's why I chose to do this run with them, instead of familiar run. So I literally got 2 randos, both named Prince. I was like, yes, let's do that. Morale increases, food. Yeah. They had the same name. It was awesome. Museum, prepper cabin, gas station siege. Museum means it's a special one. No. Don't do that. I used a lot. Oh no, I dropped the shotgun. Shit. I dropped the shotgun because woof. Actually, no, I still have Woof because I think Woof specifically is a pug. I don't think there's actual pugs. God, I really have nothing. Like, I genuinely got nothing. I'm low on health. My weapons are ass. I got 2 dogs that can't take any hits. Got no medical supplies. At least everyone's not tired now. Let's go to the museum. The group drives close to a museum. It must have been popular as the undead are out in droves. Signs and banners outside advertise. Medieval axes and arms in the exhibit. Okay. In that case, we're gonna put down this because that's gonna give me weapons. And I want weapons. I want me some weapons. Carry a flashlight. Yeah, melee weapons would be very nice. I thought you could custom the first. You can custom the first and the second survivor. I actively chose not to do that. Like I do have a few custom survivors. I said, no, I don't want to do that. Because I got 2 randoms named Prince, and I thought that was funny. Unfortunately, the dogs literally can't wield anything. If they pick something up and then they attack, they drop it. So, yeah. Woof was able to hold stuff, but then Woof died and exploded into a bunch of dogs. Gotta grab food. Alrighty. Hope you have a good food. Where's the... Oh, I found it here. That's why I don't really attack, but... Oh, I did not get the flashlight. It's the middle of the day. Nah. Dumb. Look, you're just pushing that water cooler around, aren't you? What? You've got punchy punchies now. Fortunately, this isn't going to solve my issue of needing meds and being slightly low on food. No. Don't get swarmed. Don't get swarmed. Go back. That's what I get for not full clearing the room. Yeah. And then Prince 2 has to just sit in the back because he doesn't have a weapon. Okay, which direction do I go? Up or down? Let's go up. No. Let's let them come out. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, let them come out because I'm going to pop right into their faces. And immediately die. If they plop into my faces, they'll move. Food. A little bit of food, but it's still food. That means this won't be a negative loss of an encounter. stop over there. So I can't click it. Okay, there we go. Up, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, those medieval weapons. A room full of hatchets and medieval ass hats. Okay. Swap it. I'd rather hold on to all of these than I'd rather like lose a pistol at that point. Because these are all good. I found the goddamn arsenal. Cool. Oh no. Pick up. Pick up. Good, good. And I kept the pistol. Cool. I actually managed to keep the pistol without it getting dropped. That works. As the group searches an abandoned house, it's a miracle. A miracle happens. They find a government ration box unopened. To their horror, it turns out there's dog poop sitting right on the handle of this black box. There's no way to open it without touching the poo. This could be the biggest challenge yet. Have someone open it. Yeah, I think I could have the dogs open it. Who should open the crate? Warning, this is really gross. There's dog poo on the crate. This could be a big deal. Jocelyn. The dog poop mysteriously disappears before Jocelyn nudges the box open. Jocelyn looks really guilty. Jocelyn's morale decreases. Oh god. 16. I think it's if someone else opens it, they get a permanent morale decrease. Like the civilized perk, it can never be like actually happy again. Shoot the cans. That's like an actual increase to shooting. So for Prince and Prince. Obviously the dogs, it doesn't matter if they get a shooting increase. Also, I need to make sure that you don't have that on you. That is, what's your guys' strength? Strength and fitness. That comes to the gauntlets. You might want the gauntlet. And I'll take a chance with you wielding the axe. Because the axe is going to be heavier. What's everyone's morale at? Status. Morale. High. Mid. Sad. Let's shoot the cans. Shooting increases. The dogs get shooting increases. A man in red long johns runs into the field with a pitchfork. My cans! My precious antique cans! Oh, look what you've done to them! He shakes the pitchfork as he yells. Everyone's morale decreases. Jocelyn doesn't care. Jocelyn's loyalty is revealed. Go! Hey, I will not be taking care of your channel because it is my channel. The group stumbles upon a Swoloflex home strength and fitness machine. You don't see these much. You don't see these much anymore after all the lawsuits and government-ordered recalls. Pick someone to use the Swoloflex and probably get killed. No. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Oh, Jesus. 5 notifications. Why does everyone message me on Discord the moment I start streaming? I'm on streamer mode on Discord. That means I have like the Twitch icon. They know I'm streaming. It's 5 different people. I'm just gonna. Okay. Well, it was 4 different people in a Discord ping, and I'm just like, why though? Okay. I have 2 health each, and I have no idea what Prince 2's anything is. So I might do Prince 2. Strength. Yeah, this is lethal damage, so I think it's lethal anyways. Yeah, it said probably get killed, so I don't want to get hurt again because he'll die. The machine starts a patented automated total body building regimen. Prince's body makes audible snapping and crunching sounds. How horrifying. He gets strength, and I avoid further injury. The group is driving down a long stretch of road. No threats on the horizon, but not much else of interest either. 31 food left. That's not bad. Unexpectedly, the group finds someone they can trade with. Visit that camp. Stop trying to move with the mouse. The group meets a man holding a bazooka and a satchel of overstuffed beeping mines. It looks happy with his explosives. These weapons will not let you down, unless of course you blow yourself up. I do not want all this stuff. This guy's got one. The group sees a woman standing near a stockpile. Great. Yeah. I was wondering if I could sell the gauntlet, but no. Group meets a man who's carrying many swords. They clink around as he moves. One day I'll make the finest zombie slings. Licensed sword ever seen. I just have to figure out how to make swords first. I'll sell you some I found. 31 food. Man, is there really no one who can give me medical supplies or healing? Am I gonna die if I tell him to cool it? I want to build up the coolant meter. I'm gonna tell him to cool it. Jocelyn starts gnawing at one of the Blade Master's scabbards in spite. The Blade Master ignores this. He starts talking about cool swords and how cool swords are and never stops. The group is forced to sneak out of the trader camp during his endless raving. The group gets overwhelmed by a horde and flees in a nearby factory. There must be another way out inside. Okay. Rifle. Actually, I'll take the rifle. I'll give the AI the pistol. Yeah. Oh god, that's a lot of them. At least there's gas in here, but I don't need gas. I need medical supplies. No. Where's the door? There's the door. Look around for the side passage. Because there's always a side door. Plus there's, as you can see, gas. I just gotta be careful not to take too long, because if it gets completely dark, that's really bad in a run and gun. No. At least in a run and gun, that's not, like, this isn't the sewers, so none can spawn on me. Like, at most, they can come from the main entrance. But if I close the door, they're never gonna find me. So, yeah. I can take as much time as I want with this. Like, I can either take all the time in the world, or go fast. It's one of the two. Oh wait, the side door's up here. Yeah, if you find a door that is not on the sides, it's a loot room. Oh wait, no. This isn't a loot room. What? Oh. I guess it doesn't work like the sewers then. Because with the sewers, the only way forward is through like, doors that are on the sides of the walls. And if you go up, you find like a room full of loot. But I did see 2 doors over here, so that means one of these has to be the loot room, then one has to be the way forward. So that's the way forward, I think. I think this is the way forward. Way forward. That's the way forward, so I go this way, and I get stuff. No. Yes, I get stuff. No. Yeah. Ammo. And more gas. Is there something right here? No. That is a skull, I'm pretty sure. And now it's pitch black. So pitch black's gonna be a little bit scary. Especially, like, because you can't tell the zombies apart from the door. At least the AI, like, it doesn't matter with them. Because the AI can tell it apart very easily. But this probably is the last room anyways. I think it's typically about like 4 or 5 rooms. No? Probably one more then. Gasoline. Yeah, take the gasoline one here. Here's the ladder. And now, cool. That was a loud slap, and I apologize. Morale on a random skill gain, morale on 1 health healed, full heal. I like the skill gains, but I think I need the health right now. Time heals all wounds, especially zombie bites. Morale increases, morale increases, morale increases. And Zombo point earned. The max is 15, so I need to be careful not to max it out. The group finds an abandoned campground with a fire pit. Wolf even finds an old, somewhat stale, extra-large pack of marshmallows. Eat the marshmallows or tell stories. I'm gonna eat the marshmallows because that gives me food. And the stories is a morale boost, but it's not too bad. If you tie a string around your finger real tight, it'll turn purple. Why would I need to know that? The group is about to break into a small fortified grocery store, but then Ronnie finds Ronnie already living inside. Seems like a calm, clever person. Ask Ronnie to join, leave Ronnie alone. Jocelyn, let's rob this dingus. Jocelyn tells Ronnie to cool it. I mean, I'm not gonna recruit Ronnie anyways, and I don't want to rob him, so I will tell him to cool it. Jocelyn farts and echoes to the grocery store. Ronnie is mostly just confused like this. What? I wasn't doing anything. Wow, what a nerd. The group leaves him. The dog coolits are actually pretty funny. While driving on the death road, the group decides to make a stop for supplies. Grocery rescue, stash in the woods, ominous labs. I haven't been to the labs in a while. The group drives past an office complex. The sign says Omni Biocorp Labs, which sounds way too evil to be a real company. Swarm size, very yuck. Why do you have that hammer? I throw that hammer away. You should not have that hammer. Why do you have a piece of wood? Do not fetch the stick, Jocelyn. Yeah, you stick with that for now. Well, no, I don't want you to glue to it. And you just mega punch. Boop! It just explode him. That's great. Just sends him flying or explodes him. I like the gauntlet. It only hits one, unfortunately, but still, it's not bad. Okay. So this is like a fancy... Oh, that's a key. That's a key in the bathroom. This big fancy key looks like it would unlock a safe. Prince picks it up. Toilet. And toilet. I found a toilet bullet. The gasoline I get, kind of, but the bullet is just funny. Boop. Boop. Let's go up. And there is food in here. Cool. I was expecting, like, something more specific, but it's nice to have actual supplies. No. No die. Okay. Curve to the back. Yeah, let's just follow along, like, the left wall. But also, like, clear out the zombie rooms. So that way I don't get followed. Take it a bit slow. Nothing wrong with taking it a little slow, so that way I don't die. Now. Up. Oh, God, out of stamina. All of them are out of stamina. Okay.
let's all take a second, take a bit of a breather. Only one door. Hey. No, get back. Get back. I want to find out why this place is so ominous. Because right now it just looks like a dumb office building. But there is a safe key. That is a bit ominous. I love the safe keys. Alright, this is an offshoot, so we will go up top first. Safe key. Oh my god, medical supplies! Finally! And a grenade. Granada is nice. Swap off the Granada so I don't accidentally throw it. I have made that mistake before. Pretzel blocks and opens the safe, along with some useless papers it had. Magnum, submachine gun, cowboy rifle, and a hunting rifle. I'll take the submachine gun. I do not want the dog to hold it because the dog will drop it. Yeah, the submachine gun is going to be good for the final missions. Or a really bad siege. Okay, now we're getting into the ominous part. At least I think we are. Does this go deeper? No? Just this? Oh, no, that's a thing I can interact with. Also, how did that get moved? Hold on. Sorry, part of my little, something on OBS got moved. It looks like a sort of mad scientist thing. There's no telling what this could do if messed with. You know what? Jocelyn. Enter the machine. Jocelyn gets blasted with mysterious science rays until the machine ceases its work. She feels energized. Strength and fitness and sturdy. Nice. 3 health dog. I'll take a 3 health dog. And strength and fitness is probably the best for a dog because they literally can't shoot. So all they do is swing. And getting extra health on them is also good because they only have 2 health. So, you know, it works out. A safe and a mad science thing. Gotta love it. Just make sure I don't miss anything. Like this. No. I am pressing the wrong keys, that's why it's not opening. There's so many buttons on a keyboard. I wonder why there's so many buttons on this thing. Let the record show that was a joke. Okay, now's the hard part, which is getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, because if you do take it slow, yeah, there's a lot of them. Like at the door and stuff. Okay, let's go. Gas, food, a bit of medical finally, some bullets. Well, The 50 is for me. Cool. Not bad, not bad. My car might crap out soon. Get gas, car repair and tune-up. The moment I say it, I have no idea where Prince's mechanical is. Let's try. Prince tries to repair the car in hope that it goes a little bit further before breaking down. He has no idea what it's doing and wastes a day pretending to work on the car. Car may still break down at any moment. The car looks all beat up, but still sturdy. Okay. That's what is called not good. Okay. Go out and chop wood. I should chop wood. Prince, because you carry the big axe. Prince chops a bunch of wood and gets a wood stove going. Prince's strength is revealed, and it's increased, and everyone's morale increases. Cool. But Prince too is tired. The group spots an extra tall pile of garbage near some buildings. It's maybe 12 feet tall, littering up pretty bad near the collapse of civilization. An extra large can of baked beans is stuck near the top of the pile. It shines like a beacon of hope. Leave it alone, smash it, climb it, or eat it. I have 2 dogs, so I'm gonna eat it. Who should eat the garbage pile? One with 3 health. Jocelyn eats some of the garbage pile. This jostles the can. The can. Hello? My headphone/microphone died, and I did not realize. This man is wearing a futuristic sci-fi armor and holding a matching rifle. Likely some kind of cosplay, though I don't know who because I'm not a nerd. Nobody tells Moody what to do. not Moody. So I don't want to kick out the dog, because I like dogs. But look at him. Look at him. I'll leave him for now. I'm gonna consider this. I heard some people are going to Canada. Lol. The group finds a woman surrounded by medical equipment. She claims to be a skilled doctor. She offers to provide some healthcare in exchange for food. You have 28 food left. Prince uses charm. Prince convinces the doctor to offer her services for free. He's just that charming. Prince gets a checkup, but there's nothing wrong with him. Yeah, I don't want to waste time. This chicken has opened up a business for itself. You have 28 food left. It's selling very fresh eggs. 1 egg per food. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I'll buy 6 eggs. The prince buys half a dozen eggs. Zombies beware. Yeah. 22. Okay, so another thing I'm gonna do real quick, because I have a lot of gas. It's either get Doom Guy or get the chainsaw. Like, those are my 2 options. Yeah, I have a lot of gas, so I can afford to get 8 with that. If I don't get the chainsaw, I'm gonna trade a majority of my gas. I'll keep the car and then use it to ram the gate. I want to buy more eggs. Because getting a summon right now would be very good. Summons in the final map are really good, especially when you don't have any weapons. I don't want to kick out Jocelyn though, she's been here the entire time, but also rare character. What do I do? What me do? Hi, back. Nice to meet you. I'm Legacy Tag. I hope you enjoy the stream. I am Error. You take care of my channel. Nah. I'm deciding whether or not I recruit Mood Guy or if I keep my dog. I also get an achievement if I do this. Jocelyn's been a good puppy, though. She's a good puppy. Damn it, why do I get attached to fictional creatures? Why do I get attached to fictional creatures? Dang it. Okay, that means I'm buying the chainsaw. Buy the chainsaw for 24, rip them apart, and the trader falls for Prince's Charm and gives extra gas. That's really nice because that means I can go over here and get 100 gas. Which means I have 2 full chainsaws. Yeah, I have 2 full ones. Quick copy. I have 2 full sets of chains. Like 2 full chainsaw revs, because that's 50 each. I have 12 eggs. My dogs exist, and then I have At 12 food. This is a party of 6 because the dogs eat 1 each. Mm-hmm. I think. Do the dogs eat 1 each? Does Wolf eat more? I hope I get the stat boost. Okay. Actually, no. I can do this real quick. What? Why are you holding the hatchet like that? You don't want the hatchets. Dang it. That's unfortunate. It would have been nice if you wanted the hatchets, but you don't. Also, let's get my actual loadout for this. I am not going to use the Uzi to start. You are not going to be tired going into the final. I still don't know his fitness. Trunk. You guys can't wield anything. Nelly. I'll give you the grenade there. How's the run going? I'm going into the final mission after this. This is the final trader camp. So after this is the final mission. It's why I'm trying to stock up, because I'm not entirely prepared for the final mission, so I might die. Because there are 3 hard events going into this. Shit, I do lose gas. Fuck. Giant armies of undead perpetually lurk around the Canadian border. Unable to cross, the group gets caught up in a lesser swarm before they can find a safe camp. Horde size massive, late afternoon, 1.5 hours. Okay. I'm gonna swap around what I've got because you are still tired after this one with the lesser horde. And I don't get my dexterity increase yet. Okay, your shooting skill is actually less, so I'll give you the shotgun. Because you're tired, so you're going to have a lesser shooting skill. Give the dog... The dogs can't wield anything. If a dog has a weapon, they'll just... If they attack, they just instantly drop it. Dogs actually get a status. It's not... specific things have to happen for them to get it, but... So dogs can't actually... You actually can't have a dog on its own. Dogs, like if Prince and Prince die, the run is over because dogs can't drive cars. Like, yeah. But there is a way to go around that, and it's by ending up with a dog that has the super smart status. And literally it's called that, I'm pretty sure. It's called the super smart status. And that pretty much makes a dog into a human while also having the benefits of a dog. Like the dog will have it'll have like the weapons of a it'll have the weapons of a dog still. Like it'll have the enhanced claw and stuff like that. It'll have the enhanced move speed, that sort of thing. But it'll be able to wield guns, it'll be able to drive, that sort of thing. And it'll have a full 3 inventory slots. So, yeah. But, like, specific events in the game have to happen. You can't just, like, have every human die and then the dog becomes super smart. Like, because if every human dies, the run's over. but certain things can happen that cause super smart to happen in a dog. Anyways, where was I? I think I was a chicken. Yeah, I don't want to use my chickens here, but I might have to. Oh, my medieval axe. Is there anything in the back room? There is. There's stuff back here, including food and furniture to throw. Which this will be pretty much. Oh, there's gas. Cool, there's gas. That's very nice. Fire in the hole. Don't let him get too far behind. Luckily, the medieval axe can swing. That thing's a chonker of a weapon. It'll take out like multiple. Siege is over, you can try to escape. Make your way around. Make your way around. Boop. I said boop, motherfucker. Yes, let's go. Okay. Why is my car gone? You dick. The group feels inspired after managing to survive that situation. They feel like they're getting the hang of this. Choose a reward for the group. Morale and a random skill gain, medical, shooting. Yes, give the dog shooting when the dog can't handle a gun. I'll give them all strength. Why do the dogs have dog shit strength? Prince, he has good strength, it's just that it shows low because he's tired. Jocelyn. Oh, the dogs are tired, aren't they? That's why it showed bad. Even the post-apocalypse, it's still possible to get swollen. Fart. I didn't know the dogs were tired. Weird. Times like this, I wonder if I should have been a prepper. The group prepares for a brutal day ahead of them. Canada's close, but the zombie forecast is bad. The group eats a decent meal. There's food left for the group to eat a second meal. Prince's morale increases, Prince's morale increases, Wolf's morale increases, Jocelyn's morale increases. Prince feels good about the odds. Prince can't wait. Wolf can't wait. Jocelyn is excited about Canada. Dexterity increases. So dexterity is a hidden stat, and I'm pretty sure it's move speed. Like, and one of the benefits of being a dog is that they have higher move speed than humans. They have higher dexterity. So, yeah, that's part of why you want to be a dog. Okay. Actually, I think I want to give the chainsaw to... I also want to give the Uzi to Prince. And I want to give the eggs to you. I don't think... No. The only thing that's going to be difficult about this is... Okay. I can either wield the Uzi with you or the cowboy rifle. And... Status. Strength. Strength, fitness. Why do you guys... You guys have higher strength than this? You guys are weird. Okay. I'm trying to think about this because there's a lot of explosives in there, so I don't know if I want to carry a third weapon. Is a thing. So I can carry a gun. I can bring like I can carry a gun, or I can, because I'm gonna fucking spam eggs. It's either carry a gun or pick up explosives while I'm there. And you know what? I'm not gonna do it because there's gonna be guns in here too. Prince, don't use all of that immediately. Okay. Grab the pipe bombs. Yeah, this is why I bought 12 eggs. I think they last for an hour, so yeah. They'll be there for a bit. Chit, 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 chit. Chit, chit, chit. I don't know what key I just pressed to do that. Oh, it's the shift key. Huh. Also, I just dropped all my pipe bombs for a bone because I pressed the wrong key. That's bad. That's an AK. That's better than... Yeah. How long has my mic been dead? Oh my god, how long has my mic been dead? Ugh. Dang it. That's unfortunate and sad. About this, if it was the okay, there's a couple things I need to explain. So the screenshots, when I have runs I really like, for any particular reason, I like to actually turn like the randoms I get into actual custom characters. So the thing I really liked about that run in particular is the fact that I got a random set of characters and they were both named Prince, and I thought that was really funny. And that's why, specifically for that, I just chose like, okay, we're not going to do customs for this. we're just gonna get prints twice. So I was like, yeah, let's just make them into customs. That said, what do I need to do? What the hell? Rodent, the rodent thing capybara, very large gerbil, flees when you approach it. It runs northeast. You know, north, 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 north. I'm Yunomi, the unlock gnome. Unknomi. I've been mispronouncing that my entire life. You found me. I'll sell you unlocked from now on. Get out of my house, you nerd. Zomba points 10, unlocks left. Extra ZP 1. Yeah, I want that now. When you rescue someone, you'll probably shake them down for their sweet Zomba points. Get 1 Zomba point every time you rescue a person or dog. For normal rescues only. Rare rescues don't count. Yeah, let's get that. More rare traders. Getting this honestly helps a lot early on. I have a special deal with weapon buyers, so they and Tanomi can both rip you off better. It's what gnomes call a win-win. Get 1 CP every time you sell an item to weapon buyers. I don't do it often, but sometimes I do. Like, I'll sell like cheaper weapons if I get a lot of good weapons in a run. So, yeah. Let's hit the road. Okay. I'll make them into custom characters later. For now... Yeah, why did I do a second short trip to Heck Road? I've been trying to do these in order. Long winding road. For people that like to chill and take it easy, it takes 25 days to get to Canada, rather than the usual 15 days. Difficulty progression starts the same, but it gets higher. At least you have more time to prepare. Okay, we're gonna do that, but I am gonna take a short break, because I do have to use the restroom, and I think now's a good time, because I've been holding it for a little bit, and I wanted to finish the run first. I don't know why, I literally flicked my snapped my fingers and pointed to my restroom as if you could see me. Because you can't see me, you can see a little pixel guy that represents me. But yeah, I'm just gonna do a little BRB. So yeah, I will be back in a little bit. Hello. I'm back. Okay. Long road. Do I do Buddy? You do it with the Rums. Athlete, civilized. Honestly, lately I don't feel civilized. I might change that. I don't know what fits me. Do you guys think I'm charming? I mean, like, it's a little egotistical to put that for myself. Very headstrong. I don't know if I'm fierce-tempered. I'm very well, I'm very fierce-tempered. If someone's got a bad temper, the aggression could come in handy. 1 extra point due to strength, bad temper due to low composure. Temper can sometimes be good. Get a 5% chance to instantly kill any zombie with melee. Oh yeah, the critical hit. Resilient type. Really tough. The muscle, not a long-term planner. Takes 1 more hit than normal. Bad wits rolls. Berserk. Destroy all zombies, never retreat. Oh no, I got bit. 4 strength. Super low personality. A variety of useful skills, but it's kind of boring. Oblivious. A great outlook on life combined with not being very perceptive allows for some magical feats of denial. May ignore despair. Bad rolls for perception and wits. City Seeker. Blessed with an interesting life. Much greater chance of finding weird buildings or characters in sitting looting events. 10%. Normal chance is 10%, with the trade it's 50%. Doubles the chance of finding rare trader camps. Honestly, that definitely isn't me, because I'm just gonna say that isn't me. The hero type. Always be your bodyguard. Well, once. Saves a teammate from death in a text event. Only does this 1 time per game. Starts with maximum loyalty. Inventive. Comfortable with machinery such as cars. No, not me. Definitely not me. Calm under fire. Calm and collected. Useful when shooting in a horde. Not me. I think resilient type might be it. I think I got decent wits though. At least decent. Civilized. Retains old values from before the world went crazy. This is good and bad. Super high loyalty and personality stats, +1 to medical and mechanical skill, permanent and significant morale penalty. Practical, has a variety of useful skills, but is kind of boring. You guys think I'm boring? Yeah. Delete. Yay. Alright. I think I'll go with that. And then I'll bring Rums with me. He's a friend of mine. Yeah, let's do these 2. And then we're gonna do long winding mode. So So honestly, having a gun collector for the long road is going to be good for just a good start. And then yeah, athlete plus practical. I'll start with good physical. What the fuck is my morale? What the Huh? Why did I just start with death? I have no food. What? Hold on, my gun collector thing is gone. No morale. Huh? The hell just happened to me? Oh. Okay. It just took a second to load. I had like a mini panic attack. I thought my game broke. I was so confused. I was like, I have no food, no ammo, my guns aren't here, my flashlight isn't here, and stats! I was... Oh... Okay. To start the journey, the group decides to grab some supplies from a nearby location. In order to survive on the death road, you'll need to hoard as many supplies as you can. You'll also need to find ways to train and grow your team. We have a quiet hotel, a quiet factory, and a house on the road. No Yalmart, unfortunately. Yalmart is a really good place to start, but the house on the road is also good. The group spots a house on the road. It looks fairly quiet from the outside, but looking through the windows reveals shape lurking around in the dark. The hotel or the house, yeah. The factory is not a good starting location. It has gas, but I think that's it. And I'm gonna carry a flashlight on me. Okay, we both got dog shit melee weapons. So I'm pretty much just gonna run through. And that's a rifle. That's a rifle right out the get-go. And a bunch of ammo. Which is nice, because I already have one. Okay, that one I couldn't avoid. You know, I'm approaching 50, so I might get the toilet soon. And that's what I get for attacking. Yeah, the golf club is a good weapon, but it does not have any durability. I think it's like a 15% chance of breaking. Because the thing with durability, it's not, okay. Yeah, the thing with durability is... It's not like a meter. You don't break it after a certain amount of uses. It's that whenever you use it, there is a percentage chance that it will break. No, no, no. Jeez. Okay. Just ammo. Well, ammo medical. No food. Well, I got 2 days worth. The group is sitting around a campfire. Finding this campsite was rough, so they are getting in a bad mood. The group eats a decent meal. We sing a song or plan out tomorrow. Let's plan out tomorrow. Legacy plans out the next day. It's a good use of time and helps them focus on the big picture. Legacy's morale improved and Legacy's wits are revealed. It's good to get a character reveal early. Remember fun? I remember fun. Man, I miss fun. Actually, it does sound like Rummy. So much like... Sorry. Like I said, Rummy's an actual friend of mine. I call him Rums, but his actual tag is Rummy. That was like the most accurate thing you would say in this situation. It just was funny to me. The group finds a professional car garage. The car says car pros. They find some gas and lots of scrap metal. Just need time to tinker. Car repair and tune up. Okay. So this would. I don't. Well, okay. My engine starts out pretty low. So it would be good to tune it up. I don't know either. Well, okay. I don't know either of their medical. Or not medical, mechanical. But I do have practical, so that might give them points. I'll look. Legacy tries to repair the car in hopes that it'll go a little bit further before breaking down. He has no idea what he's doing, and wastes a day pretending to work on the car. The car has seen better days, and it looks undamaged. Group eats a decent meal. I am out of food. The group spies a city in the distance. There's more undead than usual, but it's early in the day, so they should be groggy, at least at first. Medical clinic or infested stronghold. The stronghold is typically really good, especially early on, because that's just supplies galore. It's also a town thing, so I can look through everything. And that's a bad. That's a bad. That's a bad. Oh, now I got something. When all else fails, break some furniture. Hey, lock you in there. Crap. Eh. Okay. Away we go. Whew. Okay, actual weapons. It's a kitchen knife, but that is a weapon. Yeah, as you can see though, the kitchen knife is not a good weapon. Nothing over there. Let me see at the end of that hallway. Yeah. The kitchen knife isn't a good weapon, but it is a more functional weapon than my hand. I don't think your hand is actually capable of killing anything by default. You can obviously like learn karate and stuff, and then it can kill, but if it's just like your hand, no. There are 3 bathrooms in this house. Well, it's a big house to be fair. But I'm pretty sure that was 2 bedrooms and 3 bathrooms. Nothing over there. Go around. They're already starting to build up. Fred's Fort. This is Fort Fred. Is that a meat cleaver? No, it's another fucking kitchen knife. Hold on. Yeah, I thought he was acting weird. That's a lot of them. Kite them. We're gonna kite them. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I do have a gun. I should actually use it. Okay. A Zombo point! Yay! No. Okay. Didn't take damage. No. Pick shit up. And kill him. Give me an actual weapon. Kill you with a corpse. No. Get away from me. Ugh. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry if I got quiet. I was like focusing. Ooh. We got a cooler. I'm gonna carry it. I was gonna say we were gonna carry that through there, but it was empty. I'm gonna carry that through there though. Oh yeah, I have high strength. That means I can just throw shit around. Turn around, please. Cane. Cane is a decent melee weapon. It can break, but it's a low break chance. Watch it break. I was gonna say watch it break on the first try. Is that an arm? Before me pick up an arm. I think the arm's actually an unbreakable weapon, so... You know what? Fair. We do not have good weapons right now. We have guns, but I don't want to use the guns right now because... Ask and you shall receive. I saw that for 2 seconds and I said no. No. Oh, the cane broke already. I've had that last for a while before. I think it's the same break chance as the meat cleaver. Actually, it's probably a bit higher because it's made of wood. The wooden weapons never last long. Find it funny just how much like your weapons. We got this little back house. I want to be quick about this one though. This one might actually be empty. Oh, Athena's playing Dragon Age. Free food. I'll take it because I am just starting out and I'm low on food. But that's a 4th food. Oh, that's a 5th food. Shit. Come on. my character is not turning around when I want him to. And down we go. Go, 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 and drive. And run over all of them. Damn, I got 28 food there. That is nice. I got so much supplies. Yeah, the Lost Stronghold is good. The group finds an abandoned campground with a fire pit. Legacy even finds some old, somewhat stale, extra large pack of marshmallows. I'm gonna eat the marshmallows for extra food. The group sets up camp and eats a huge pack of marshmallows instead of eating dinner. There's even some left over. Next time we stop, I want to use the car battery to power my game console. No. Honestly, in the zombie apocalypse, I probably would like find one of those like outlet converters and use cars to play my Switch. Not gonna lie, I would totally do that. Rums is having near crippling tooth pain. Without access to the precision tools needed, the only option is to pull the tooth out. He weighs the current options. Force it out. I used to be a dentist. I saw this in a cartoon. And I have no idea. I have no idea what anyone's stats are. I think force it out, if you don't have a high enough strength check, will actually do more damage than this. I saw it in a cartoon once. Rum's using old cartoon shows as inspiration, decides to tie his tooth to the cartoon door. Unprepared for the sudden force of the slamming door, he's pulled upwards towards the car and hits his head on the door. When he is hurt, morale decreases. His mechanical is revealed. Well, I know it's mechanical now. And my medical is revealed. Be dog shit. Outside of Canada, most of society and civilization has been destroyed. You can still find people engaging in trade, with preserved food being the new currency. You have 30 food left. Yeah, now's a good time to trade. Ooh, swashbuckler. This woman is a pirate. At least that's what you assume, due to the peg leg, eye patch, cutlass, clothing, and hat. Yar! This checks out. She offers to sell the group a cannon or join them for 40 food. I want the pirate. Yar! She sounds enthusiastic. Her shooting's revealed, her fitness is revealed, and her strength is revealed. Captain joins the team. Onward to Canada. This rifle-wielding woman claims she used to train others in competitive shooting. She is selling tips for keeping your aim steady in multiple target trick shots. Zombies are slow-moving targets. It's real easy. Give 6 food for training. Say it, don't spray it. The group meets a woman holding a rum candle. She seems like she's ready to light it any moment. So strong, so pretty, so practical! You have 10 food left. I won't be liable if you blow yourself up with KO Boomer. Wait. KO Boomer for 5 food. It's an animated skeleton wearing plate armor. I also hate zombies. They're coated in skin, flesh. It's disgusting. I'll sell you some of my spare weapons if it pleases you. Do I do it? Actually, it's long road, so I do have the chance to build up the coolant meter. And I don't have that achievement yet, so yeah. Rums tells the Skeletal Knight to cool it. You cool it! You cool it! The heavily armored knight threatens to send the group to the Bone Zone! The group is forced to flee the traitor camp. Rum's attitude is revealed. Rum's wits is revealed. I want to build that up, because that's also like the only way to get some of the rare traders. The group finds a new person, Asa. He is alone and wants to join the team. Asa claims to be physically fit. He shows off an elaborate stretching routine to prove it. I don't want to get a rando. Captain, Yar! The group is about to explore a small house when they notice that a horde is creeping nearby. The group will have to hold their ground for a bit before they can escape. Siege alert, there's no escape. One size is moderate, it's late morning, and it's 1 hour. What do you have? Oh my goodness. You have the cutlass, you have your cannon, which if it's a designated weapon, this probably refills every run. And then there's the pirate cannon, which this is going to be one time only, so I'm going to save it. Lol, you angered them. Yeah, you anger them a lot when you tell them to cool it. The thing with cool it is, you know what? I'm going to save that as a surprise because I assume it's going to work out. The zombie leg. I have ammo, so I'll give you the pistol this time. And this is midday, so I don't need the flashlight. Okay. And I'm not going to need the cannon. Okay. Nope! Sorry, itchy nose. Itchy nose, that was a bad time for an itchy nose. Okay, this is not a big siege. Yeah, we can just sit here. Yeah. Oh, we're fine. Let's actually go to the back. Is there a loot room? No, there's not. This is a tiny siege. Huh. Oh, looks like an ad's about to play. No. I'm gonna do that. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, god damn it, Twitch. Twitch decided to change something with how my ads are run. That explains a lot. Twitch said, no, we're not gonna run 3 minutes ads. We're, like, every once in a while. We're gonna run 2-minute, 30-second ads a bunch. I don't know how that got changed. Well, actually, I do know how it got changed because they updated the ad manager. I'm like, no, I don't want you to update the ad manager on me. Yeah, sorry about that. I just noticed that. The group feels inspired after managing to survive that situation. They feel like they're getting the hang of this. Morale and random skill gain. They could use morale. Fitness or strength. If I get either fitness or strength, it actually does full-on reveal it. And Captain has good fitness and strength, but I don't know about me or Rums. What do me do? Well, I could also use things like mechanical. Yeah, there are other skills I could use. Every day is a great teacher, as long as you don't get eaten. My morale, my mechanical increases, Romy's mechanical, and Captain's medical. Honestly, this is good because we need a designated mechanic, and I am happy to be that. After a long night's drive, the group finds a safe place to camp. The night passes with no incidents. Cool. I need food today. The group meets a man trying to repair his broken car. He clearly has no idea what he's doing. Captain, steal his supplies. Okay, this makes sense. I should have figured that a pirate does not have much loyalty. Help fix his car, tell him to cool it. Maybe I'm middling, so Legacy tries to help fix his broken car. It takes a day to help fix his car, and he gives supplies as a reward. Mechanical, he only gives pistol ammo. Shit. Group is low on food and eats less. Shit. That's not good. There's a dog wandering nearby. In the distance, watching the group with guarded interest. It's become rare to see a dog that trusts people. You have one food left. I do not have enough to recruit the dog. We'll try to... Ooh! Haunted mansion. The group runs into a super spooky mansion. It is dark and no question, it's haunted. You might be able to talk to some ghosts. Your zombie forecast is thick, calm. It's time to buy a new watch. This is actually gonna be really good for Rummy. This is gonna be good for Rummy in particular. Why do you have a pair? Why do you have a pair of scissors? Yeah. I'll let you keep his zombie leg. The mansion itself is loaded with supplies. But the fact that it's a haunted mansion means we're gonna get a multitude of events that are going to buff the fuck out of us. I'm going to... Yeah, also, they spawn like a siege. So we gotta constantly move. I'm gonna do like the maze thing where you constantly curve a side of the wall. So I'm constantly gonna curve to the left. That way I don't get lost. Because if I had to guess, the mansion probably has about 30 rooms. Like, the mansions are huge. Also, as you can see, there's not even a timer, it's just constantly night, so that's why I brought a flashlight. Yeah, you can already see healing spray. Like, already just like an amazing item right there. It's only got one charge, but still. Healing spray, what it does is, in the middle of a mission, if you spray it out, then the first person to walk through it gets free heal. It doesn't cost any medical to use. Real quick, we got the first ghost. You're the chompy ghost. It's a ghost. It has nice chompers. Talking to a ghost is extremely spooky and is sure to be a morale hit, in addition to whatever else happens. Ignore the ghost for now. Legacy talks to the ghost about teeth. Okay. I have morale, so I talk to the ghost. Chomp, chomp, chomp all day! The ghost chomps down on Legacy with its ghost teeth. Paranormal pain toughens him up. I'm hurt, but my vitality increases. I explained dexterity. Vitality is another hidden stat. It is how much health I have. It's, as you can see, by default, it is 3. Now it's like, I took a hit, so it's 2 right now, but my max has increased to 4. I remember what 2 of the ghosts do, but I don't remember what the 3rd and I think 4th do. I'm looking forward to one of the other one that I know. Oh, there's a golden spear? I know of the golden knife, but not the golden spear. That must be a newer weapon, because I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, that's gotta be something newer. Unless it's two things. No, it's not two things overlap. That's like actually something. Okay, I'm gonna take the spears. Oh shit, that works as a flashlight, right? Yeah, the golden weapons are flashlights, so that means I don't need that anymore. I'll give us both flashlights. Yeah. That's the cool thing about the golden weapons, is that they're flashlights. Also, spears, they only take half fitness, so you can spam the fuck out of spears. Like, they are really good weapons. They have a quick recharge, and they're, like, very long. And they don't take much fitness to use, so yeah. It's why, like, when the tactical spear is available in a shop for really cheap, I always get the tactical spear. Yeah, but you can see, like, I just went through, like, parts of one of the rooms. Like, this is only one of the main corridors. And I've not even fully explored it yet. Yeah. Like, I still have to go back to the main hall. And I've already found, like, all this shit. Yeah, and now we're back in the main hall. That's one of the rooms off the main thing. One of them. I think there's 4-ish rooms? Yeah, and they, like, all keep splitting off. It just goes. This ghost looks like it's flexing, or maybe it's making a really sassy gesture. It's hard to tell due to the ghost lacking a corporeal form. As this ghost is flexing, the Curse of Sass. Ah, shit, I forget this one. I forget this one, and I feel like it's cheating to look it up. When I play Death Road on my own time, I don't feel too bad looking it up, but I don't want to do that like on stream, because I feel like that takes away a lot of the fun. Okay, let's change characters. If it's flexing... Of course I'm flexing! I love being strong! The ghost curses the captain with strength? The ghost is very spooky to captain! It vanishes. Cool. Honestly, if I wanted anyone to get that, probably captain. Either captain or me, because we have the best weapons. Well, I'm also an athlete, so yeah. Like, Rummy is probably best off with shooting skills because gun collector, so he's gonna have like a shooting buff by default. But me and Captain are gonna have like actual strength buffs. So yeah. Further down. Loot room! I do like that the AI actually does loot, for two reasons. So, interesting thing. When an AI loots, they actually hold on to their inventory, which is really nice, because if someone dies, they drop all of it. So it's kind of nice not to have all your baskets in one spot. Still, the player character is definitely going to be the one who loots pretty much everything. but it's nice to have at least a little bit if someone dies while you really need to get the fuck out. Because I've had that happen before where I got myself killed while I was like running for the exit, but I still had to like get to the exit. So, yeah. Throw their grandfather. Yeah, I do have a strong character. If I'm throwing furniture like that, I definitely have a strong character. Okay. No. Curve to the left. Down we go. No, curve to the left. I just curved the right because I'm dumb. This is the third one. Grab the ammo, and then go in the door. Yeah, you can just see, like, in addition to everything, I'm gaining a fair bit of supplies. Because, like, pretty much every room in here has something. The mansion is so nice. There's also a funny thing where you will find in the mansion, I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's intentional, but there is like one piece of something in here that is there's like one piece of something in here that, like a piece of furniture that floats, and it has infinite durability. And yeah. Also, we're gonna swap to Romy for this one. The ghost keeps waving his tongue around. It already seems to be an annoying annoying being. Talking to a ghost is extremely spooky and will be a morale hit. Okay, so this ghost, I know what it does. It makes your character into an annoying piece of shit. Okay, that's a bad way of doing it. You know how you have characters that like say cool it and stuff? They're basically the characters with low wits and they're characters with low wits and low composure. They're characters that like they're characters that are willing to say like just point at you and be like, yeah. This is essentially a ghost that will turn your character into that. What happens if you have a character that's already that? Also, I'm not saying... I didn't intentionally set Romy to that, by the way. He has the Mysterious Past perk, which means he's gonna have random-ass personality traits. So... Rums tells the ghost could cool it. What? You can't tell me to cool it! Yeah, you're a nerd! The ghost disappears in an angry little puff of smoke. Rums feels very smug about this. That is one of the funniest things ever. Because that ghost normally really fucks over your characters. Oh well, it doesn't fuck them over because there are advantages to like having a character that says cool it. Because like I said, there's like unique, that's like some of the only ways to get some rare characters, as well as some of like the best loot events in the game. If you do it right, again, I don't want to completely spoil it. Most of the time though, if you tell someone to cool it, you get that character killed. But there are some times where it's good. It just it depends on the circumstance. I'll talk about the times where it's like actually good later. Oh, that's the like, I think it's haunted. Like, I think this is intentionally weird because no other piece of furniture has that sort of behavior. Yeah, and like, you can't pick it up when it's like that. But it's got like infinite durability, so it is really good for flinging it at people. But sometimes it gets in the way of doors and stuff. Alright, we got a kitchen, which means we got food finally. We also got ammo. Who keeps their rifle ammo in their kitchen? I'm gonna bring this with me for a very specific reason. Because I am gonna want that there. Because I am confident that a lot of things have spawned there. Yep. And because that's infinite durability, I can throw that through all of them. Yeah, just murders all the zombies in-game. I don't know why I need to specify in-game when I'm talking about zombies. I think it's pretty obvious that it's in-game for the zombies. Alright, cool. Hope it doesn't rain. It seems to irritate the zombies. Captain's... I guess Captain's my medic. The group camps out at a pro shop near a golf course. Legacy looks out the window and sees a large group of zombies approaching from the driving range. I think overall I have a good fitness team, so... Oh. Well, actually, I've got good mechanical now, so I can probably do that. Real quick, I want to reorganize my inventory. I'll wield that. I'm gonna put that there. I think I can shoot golf balls at them and not get hurt. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. The group picks up a bunch of golf clubs and gets a bucket of golf balls. They start driving shots down the range as the zombies close in. They send golf ball after golf balls at the incoming horde. The team beans the zombies across the range. They never even get close. Morale increases, and Rummy's fitness increases, and everyone's fitness is revealed. And Rummy's strength is revealed. Oh, our strengths are revealed too. So actually, let me look at that. Yeah, I figured his was a bit worse, and mine's okay. I think Rummy's probably got better shooting than me, though. Cool. I don't know why you went to give me 4. We should have 3. Well, we have medical supplies for it. Group finds a street in town that has traps all over it. Pits with blankets all over the top. Snares everywhere. Spikes on barrels. Door with an obvious guillotine over it. All these are just the visible ones. Send someone to explore for loot. I've got decent wits. I'm pretty sure this is a wits check. Captain can't run that fast on account of her prized antique peg leg. Rums is terrified of skeletons, but somehow manages to get by. Legacy claims he was a top secret super soldier. If I did get good at physical shit in the zombie apocalypse, I might claim I was former military. Just like in a zombie apocalypse, I wouldn't do stolen valor in society, because that's fucked up. But like, in a zombie apocalypse, that might actually be a good thing to do if you could actually back it up. Just because, like, people might actually not fuck with you in that case. Just for, like, safety reasons. But Stolen Valor in general, it's a fucked up thing to do. You should never do that. What was I doing? Send me in. Legacy starts scavenging through the town, avoiding traps to the best of his ability. He is careful about where he's going. Many traps are spotted and set off safely. Legacy avoids injury. That increases my mechanical, I guess. Pistol ammo, shotgun, lots of supplies. Awesome! That's really cool. Realms, we're never gonna make it all the way to Canada. No, Captain! I can punch the car, or I can fix it with my amazing mechanical. Yeah. Also, another reason I would never like actually do Stolen Valor is because my boyfriend is like a Navy veteran. So, like, I need to be clear. That's a bad thing to do. Don't do that. I should be 100% clear on that. Group Explorer is a fairly quiet city. There's a good chance to resupply relatively safely. Late morning, sluggish, mild. Okay, both of these are pretty bad, but the pet shop's probably worse because I don't want a dog, but I also don't have anyone who could. Because the pet shop specifically, they're feral dogs, and you need someone with like the friend of dog perk in order to get them to follow you in the first place. The hardware store will give me weapons, but I'm pretty sure all of the weapons they could give me would be... Oh, hardware store will have a chainsaw. I actually just realized that. Yeah, that's going to have a chainsaw. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I want that. I want chainsaw. Give me chainsaw. Also, I think I can finally throw these away. And I can throw those away too because I have better stuff. I don't need flashlights. Yeah, I don't need flashlights because I have the golden spear. Let's do top to bottom because the place I want to go is at the bottom. But there's going to be loot everywhere, so... Yeah, let's do this in order so that way I can maximize my looting. And poop. No. Nice, gas. I think I was running a bit low on gas, so that's kind of good. Yeah, I'll take more ammo. I am doing a lot better on weapon-wise on this run than I was with the last one. And I really hope there's a chainsaw in there. Because that's going to be really good if I get caught in a bad siege. There is one thing I want to potentially do. So, this is the PC version of Death Road to Canada. Before this, I was playing the Switch version. And I had... One of my runs was Endless Mode, which is not endless. It's 999 days. And I believe that there is a secret achievement for beating it. I don't think it's like an actual Steam achievement, but it's an in-game achievement. Might try and go for beating it, like, on the Steam version. And I can stream it a bit, too. Probably won't stream every single day on a run like that. But, yeah, I would do that. But if I were to do that, that is definitely a run that I would save scum. Like if I get, like, 500 days into that run and I die, ain't no way I'm restarting that. No way in hell am I restarting that if that happens. So, I don't know how fun it would be if I'm, like, actually full-on save scumming it. but I wouldn't mind streaming it. Ain't no way you just picked up a piece of wood. Rummy, you are not picking up pieces of wood. Eh. Okay. But yeah. Like, it's a thing I'd be interested in, but I don't know how interesting it would be to stream is the thing. I'll probably do it eventually regardless, but it's just a matter of, is it a thing I do on my own time, or is it a thing I do for everybody? She's playing Dragon Age again. That's not a chainsaw. That is a lot of gasoline, though. That's nice. Leaf blower. I mean, I guess? That's... That's the wrong button. Alright. Yay! I am worried about Captain's morale. The Hello? Yeah, sorry about that. I just got a phone call. Alright, I'm back. Group sets. The group sets up a camp outside a grocery store. They notice another group has been following them, and will probably attempt to loot the place. Send one person to loot. Okay, so I know what this is. It's a loyalty check. And I don't know what everyone's loyalty is. I don't know what everyone's loyalty is. It's a... I know your loyalty is bad, so I can't send you. If you were still civilized, I would send you, because you would have high loyalty 100%. You have mysterious past, so it's either really high or really low. Before Captain, no one said they were gonna rob though. So I don't think anyone is willing to bail. So no one said they were gonna rob. Legacy? Okay. The other members stand guard outside while the looters search the grocery store. Legacy bring back some food. Morale increases, get food, eat food. Yeah, near morale increases. So if you don't have enough loyalty, they literally just run off with the food. You lose your character. While driving on the death road, the group decides to make a stop for supplies. Ooh, we can go back to the ominous labs. I might do that. The group drives past an office complex. The sign says Omni Biocorp Labs, which sounds way too evil to not be a real company. Yeah, probably is. I think it is. Definitely is. You don't need a 2x4, you have a cutlass. Also, I might actually swap to you being a leader because you've not been using your cannon. I actually want to confirm real quick. Do you get 20 shots? Like per map? Because I'm pretty sure that thing recharges. It's gotta recharge, right? Okay. Away we go. Keep an eye out for the key. If you see the key, tell me. Because there's a safe in here, in addition to everything else. The safe is good because the safe pretty much always contains a really good weapon. Hey, you die. This way or that way or this way. This is a bathroom. That is gas. 2 doors. Well, I found this. I'm gonna send myself in here. And hope I don't die. I'll enter the machine. Oh no! Legacy gets blasted by mysterious science rays until the machine ceases to work. He feels energized. My strength and fitness increases. Legacy turns into a dog tar! A dog with the torso and arms of a human. Huh. Huh. I don't like how that looks. I really don't like how that looks. I assume the safe's in yeah. Oh, there is no, there is a safe. He is gonna be somewhere in here, and I'm gonna have to look for it. Man, I can't beat up the safe to get inside. Well, let's look through the doors I haven't gone through yet. Luckily, the main... well, I mean, it's not that empty. I guess I haven't been doing that good of a job clearing these out. There's the key. A big fancy key. It's big and fancy. Oh my god. Alright. Through the door we go. Backtracking is the best. Backtracking is the best. Gotta love backtracking. Okay. Captain unlocks and opens the safe along with some now useless papers. It had rifle ammo, submachine gun, magnum, container. Yeah, submachine gun. I want to confirm if this recharges. That is not the exit. Because if this doesn't recharge and I only get 20 shots and then afterwards it is a dead inventory slot, that's not good. But if this recharges, then that is a very powerful weapon. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, it recharges every time. Awesome. Whoa, it's Geo. This is another rando that I turned into a thing. It's nice to see a familiar face. He's being thrown out of his former group. They seem pretty angry. Geo shrugs. No, I'm not gonna recruit him. His attitude, yeah, that's why I'm not gonna recruit him. I already got one character with that. The group gets a rare peaceful moment to relax on an apartment roof. There's time to talk. Someone reveals a lot about themselves. Who do I not know anything about? I don't know anything about the pirate. Yeah, Captain. Captain reveals her true self, mechanical, wits, attitude, composure, and loyalty. Yeah, these are good things to know. Yeah, those are very good things to know. The group sets up camp late. On a nearby highway is a bunch of abandoned cars. They're broken, but many should have a little bit of gas. Send someone to siphon out the gas. Vehicle. Wait till morning. Yeah, if I wait till morning, it costs me some food, but I think I do it safely. Yeah, wait till morning. The next morning, the group goes to siphon the card, but notices a large... Well... Shit! That was a mistake. The bandits catch the group by surprise in a really terrible spot for them to fight in. They demand all food and half the supplies be handed over. Your money or your life. Run for it. Everyone is hurt for 2. The group decides to make a run for it, thinking that the hard-won supplies are worth the risk. The bandits start shooting. Okay, I've got medical, so everyone can be healed. The group continues making progress along the death road. As long as one person remains alive, the dream of Canada lives on. Unexpectedly, the group finds someone they can trade with. You. The group finds a man claiming to be a traveling medicine salesman. He is carrying a suitcase full of medical supplies. 2 suitcases. He offers one medical item for every food. So that means 15 for 15. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, that's very good. Kenyatta is tired of being stuck in this camp. She will join you for a small fee of 5 food. Kenyatta claims to be physically fit. She does a clumsy half cartwheel. Maybe it's an off day for her. Yeah, no. How about these zombies? What a pain, am I right? Keep dying, get good. I splashed the graves. Anything back here? No, I don't think there's anything back here. Let's not waltz off without our car. Alas, poor Amelia. I knew her, Captain. The group talks to a friendly scavenger who is selling extra bullets. She claims to not use pistols due to how gunshots rile up zombies. She offers 8 bullets. The group sees a gruff man near an ice cream truck. The words ice cream have been crossed off its sign with shotgun shells written in. He offers 5 shotgun shells for every food item. I did sell a lot of food for medical supplies, so I think I'm good right now. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm a dog tar. Yeah, we're healing ourselves up, which is good. The group runs into a section of the city that has too much debris to drive through. While they attempt to find a way past, a horde moves in with nowhere to run. They are forced to fight in the street. Overwhelming morning 1 hour. Okay, I'm gonna give myself that. I'm actually gonna use my guns for once. Yeah. No, I'm gonna give you a shotgun, not a pistol. Okay. And then team either. Good. No, you did not just do that. Damn, that is strong, but it is hard to shoot. Keeps them off of me, though. And we're gonna run through the middle. Oh shit, there's cars. That means siphoning. Okay. Okay, I see ya. No more siphons? Really? No more? Also, that's out, so we can leave that. I'll take the one free heal, though. Yeah, let's hit the road. Cool. Cool. I wish I was playing more video games and less hiding from zombies. Yeah. Round on a random skill gain, medical, round 1 health healed, shooting. Status, what is your medical? Medical's mid, so it's gonna be a while before I get that. And Legacy doesn't need shooting. Yeah, let's do random skill. Captain's morale increases, my medical increases, round strength, and captain's shooting. Captain does by default, well, it's not really a gun, but Captain does come with a ranged weapon, so I guess it's okay, yeah. The car is broken down from use and abuse and won't start up again. I will fix it. Shit, really? Damn, I have good mechanical. Crap. While walking on the road, Captain thought she spotted a car in the distance. It was only when she got close that she realized it was just a giant rock. What a shame. Without a car, the group is easy prey for bandits. A group ambushes you and demands your supplies. Refuse and fight. Rum says cool at his last words. Yeah, refuse and fight. The group knows every single one of their supplies is essential for their chances of reaching Canada, so they fight. The group is hiking down a gravel road when they see a group of wrecked cars ahead. Chances are there's gasoline and some cars. One may work. Yup. One may indeed work. I'm not going to carry guns on me for this. Damn it, it's the road. It's the road, which means I gotta move fast, because they'll spawn on the sides. At least this is midday, so it's not, like, overwhelming. But yeah, they'll still pin the fuck out of me. No siphons! I thought I saw a glow. What? Okay, avoid that, everybody. That wasn't much gas. Normally you can get like a bunch of gas on these. Well, I got a car. It's a fast car. The group finds a large campsite that is occupied by a few carloads of other survivors. Camping with these strangers is risky. but there's nowhere else to go. None are heading to Canada. Rums tells the camp to cool it, drive off with no sleep, camp with them. This will leave me tired, but yeah. Rum stands on a little box and tells the entire camp to cool it. Everyone in the camp almost immediately turns on the group. They are ejected and make the camp in a much less comfortable spot. Legacy, all their morale decreases. Groovy. Love that. The group dives into the outskirts of a city. Zombies mill around, but they haven't seemed to notice the car yet. Arcade, bark banner, and a dog. I no need dog. I'm good. I don't think I need to... Yeah, I don't think I need to bring guns with me for this. It's just a run and gun. Ah, empty room. Not empty room. It is nice that, like, you do get rewarded for going into these rooms, like, going into the extra houses, not just with loot, but they actually just hide Zombo points up here, so it's like, yeah, they want you to come up here. Or at the very least, it's like, yeah, if you go aside from just the important places, you get, like, the game rewards you with permanent stuff, too. Also, I just realized, this game is technically a roguelike. I know it's more Oregon Trail, but I guess the Oregon Trail is rogue before rogue. If you really think about it. Also, I need to stop smacking my car. Okay. I want to do this for Rummy. Also, I should just hit shift. This machine seems to be working. It's not really clear how it can run without electricity. Rums considers taking a video game break while he's guarded. I know I can get a bunch of gas from this because if you have a high mechanical skill, which I do, you can dismantle the arcade machine and find... What do you say about Ocelot? Yes, forfeit your mortal possessions to me. Please, Velvet. Do it. Do it. But seriously, subs and bits do go a long way. They help support the stream and help me make a lot of cool content. It was thanks to a lot of people subbing to me that I was able to get all of my cool emotes, which, I was able to get all of these, which I am about to send now. I was able to get those commissioned with the help of subs and bits donated by you guys. So thank you guys so much for the support. And if you do want to help me make my stream better, that does help a lot. But if you have high mechanical, you can dismantle it and get like 80 something gas. But if you play it, Rose plays an old arcade game named Death Splatters and really gets into it. Like all video games ever made, playing it increases your skills with guns. The critics were right. Before Rums knew it, 2 hours had passed. My morale and my shooting. And I love that. She's strong enough to actually pull shit out of the ground now. I hope I get the toilet genie. I hope I get the toilet genie specifically in this run. Yoink! Oh, I dropped it. Ran out of energy. No. Hey, stop attacking that. My loot. My food. Poop. And poop. What we doing here? No toilet? I take out my aggression on these zombies because I get no toilet loot. I do want to upgrade the toilet loot though, because you can upgrade it to where you actually get more stuff out of it, which is nice. Yar, me mateys. I keep forgetting that I have this, and that I should be using it. Shit! I shouldn't hit the car with it. I should not hit the car with it. Definitely good to get that much food, though. Captain is fully healed by Captain. Captain treats some of their wounds. The group finds a strange repeating message on the radio. It's a series of short bursts of music, beeps, spoken numbers, and haunting slide whistle messages. There's also a kazoo in there. What could it all mean? I think this is a collective wits check, which, let's decipher. The team puts their heads together, and figure out the code. The message says something like, drink more Ovaltums. It's just nonsense. What a waste of time. Camp. The group camps out in a big field. The group eats a decent meal. The only one with bad morale won't care. My precious cans! My precious empty cans! Oh, look what you've done to them! Yeah, I got that event earlier in the stream. Captain does not care. Rums. Don't have a cow, man. The secret ritual has been completed. Bort has been summoned. Bort joins the team? Onward to Canada? Huh? I know it was a Simpsons reference, but... trait Bort, perk Samson. Bort was summoned in a dark ritual of antique can sacrifice. Holding skateboard. Like I said. So, to explain Cool It. Cool It is essentially a trait that characters with bad wits and bad attitude can use. every time you use Cool It, shit goes wrong. And it can be as bad as you just get kicked out of wherever you're at, and that's it. And you could use that to your advantage, because, like, say you're at a trader camp, and you want to leave the trader camp anyways. Like, you finished trading. If you say Cool It, you get kicked out. And you're about to leave anyways, so it's fine. But it will charge something called the Cool It meter, which is an invisible value. When the Cool It meter is fully charged, you can use it in those same events. And instead of something horrible happen, you essentially get blessed. What just happened is I used Cool It when I had a full Cool It meter. I think this is probably the only way to get Bort Samson. So, yeah. It's kind of why you want to... It's kind of why it's actually not bad to have characters with that trait. Like, it's not always bad, you know? So I got, like, a unique character because I had a character with low wits and low attitude, and I was doing Cool It. So, I got a unique rare character. I also got a unique achievement for it. There's a Twinkie truck on the road. It's upside down, and the door to the back is locked tight. The group salivates at the bounty of processed corn syrup that must be inside. Ignore it for health reasons. Legacy tries to jimmy it open. Captain smashes it with something heavy, or Rum shoots the lock. All of them have their unique talents. I will jimmy it open. Legacy starts messing with the lock. It's no problem for it to get open. The group collects the Twinkies that weren't all smashed up and raided by ants after the truck flipped. Ate food! Don't forget to check every single toilet for toilet loot. Yeah, exactly! While driving around the death road, the truck decides to make a stop for supplies. A public park or a factory rescue. I'll do the factory rescue because I want a factory for gasoline, but I also want the rescue because, not to recruit the character, but rescues will give you loot afterwards. Okay, so you have a unique weapon, which is neat. I don't want to give you a gun. You do have a unique weapon, which is neat. And everyone keeps picking up random ass shit, which I don't need in that inventory. Okay, let's do the left strap. That is a fire extinguisher. I don't think the fire extinguisher is an effective weapon. Yeah, I don't think that's really good. Magnum. That's a good gun. Like, that is a good gun. I'll take that. Like, that is essentially, I think that is the only pistol that is actually a powerful pistol. Normally pistols are very weak weapons. Obviously the submachine gun, like, shoots fast, but the Magnum actually does damage. Gabriel says that he really wants to get out of this place. He asks if he can follow you around. I'll let him follow you. Gabriel starts following Captain. He could be really useful if you can get him out of here alive. Or a really handy distraction if you can't. That little text appears even if you have a high loyalty character. They do view these guys as distractions. They're not part of the group, so they do not matter. Fungus. Oh my god, I broke it. God damn, she's strong. And we're gonna loot the rest of this because there's gonna be gasoline everywhere. We're gonna use this. It is a little hard to get the angle you want with guns when you're using a keyboard, because you can really only point in 8 directions. I will say, I do think analog controls are a bit better for Death Road, like an analog stick. But I will concede that keyboard controls are good for a lot of things. It does suck that you're locked to 8-way movement, though. Hey, Zombo point! Yay, Zombo point! And also bullets. I wonder, can I break these too? I can. I wonder. Okay. I was wondering if the cannon would break it. I had to be sure. Captain is very slow. Alright. Out we go. Luckily they didn't really spawn. 100 gas, which is very nice because I was running low. Some bullets, and I got the Magnum, so all in all eventful. Gabriel sizes up him as a safe spot. He offers a reward for saving him. Bort sizes up his skills. He's dog shit, and I don't want him anyways. I'm not going to recruit him. Stash of bullets, stash of shotgun shells. I have plenty of bullets, so I want shotgun shells. I got high wits and low things. The group finds a new person, Lacey. She is alone and wants to join the team. Lacey claims to be a great shot with a gun. She talks about her favorite guns, though it's worrying that she pronounces guns wrong. Rums thinks that she's telling the truth. Lacey's shooting is revealed. I am not going to recruit randoms. Bort, don't have a cow, man! Because he talks about the weather. It's nearly time to set up camp. There have been a lot of signs of bandits lately. Someone needs to be awake in case of an attack. Who should stay up on watch? Yeah, I think I have decent loyalty, so... Shit. Legacy stays up on guard all night. He manages to stay awake, but feels pretty bad in the morning. My loyalty is revealed to be middling. I still eat food, so my morale is fine. But tired. So that means my stats are going to be shit tomorrow. The large zombie horde. I don't think I have the kind of car that... Yeah, my car... Well, I have a good chassis. My engine might give out, though. The group decides to try to drive I think that's a spelling mistake. To try to drive through the horde, the car gets through but takes some damage. Cool. I could have done the siege because that would have given me stat buffs. While driving on the death road, the group decides to make a stop for supplies. Fancy factory, big house, or drug window. Uh, hmm. Fancy factory is going to have one of those safes. So, do I want a safe? It'll have more gas. Also, my engine's shit. So, gotta keep that in mind. I think gas is one of the things I'm running low on. Hmm. Also gonna stretch. I need to stretch. Also, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put that coffee cup in the sink before it dries out and gets all gross.
All of these skills the same, and
Oh.
you can run Emblem Cigarette Ring so that you can get.
Yeah, accidentally hit play on a YouTube video I had in the background. You guys know my biggest secret. I still look at some Fire Emblem Heroes stuff even though I don't play the game. I think it's a little obvious. I like Fire Emblem Heroes just a little bit based off of, you know, some of my stuff with the PNG tuber. You know my secrets. Yeah. I mean, my PNG tuber is literally based off of Brave Robin from Fire Emblem Heroes, so I don't know if it's the biggest secret, but I don't actually play the game. Uh, like it's weird. I don't play the game, but I kind of like following it a little bit, mainly because it's got fucking amazing art for one. Like some there's a lot of really good character designs in that game. Um, but also I don't know. I think I think it's kind of funny to just follow like a lot of the stupid weapons and shit and like skills that they introduce. Because like if you compare that to any actual Fire Emblem, it's so dumb. No, I was muted. I'm not saying anything, don't worry. Hey, little bubble. Also, I just realized, did I actually update my bio? I did. Okay. I was not sure for a second there. Ow! That was my knee. That was my knee. That's why you gotta be careful when you sit up and pull your chair up. Ah, that hurt. Oh, okay, I think I'm fine. I have not hit my knee that hard in a while. I hit it right on the corner. You ever just like hit a nerve to the point where it makes an entire limb? Yeah. Also real quick. I want to, no, I want to, there's something I want to do. How do I, dang it. Okay, I'll do it after this. The group sees a large factory that looked like it was busy before the apocalypse. It's less run down than most other factories, at least on the outside. Moderate sluggish near noon. How do I pause? Hold on. I genuinely forgot how to pause. Because I want to go to the upgrades menu. Uh, okay. I'll just do it this way. Like, I'm not going to do it mid-mission. I'm not save scumming, I promise. But I want to go to the upgrades menu because I realized I had 10 Zavo points. Yeah. You. Extra ZP. Unlock. Now you get 1 ZP for every sale. Cool. And then this is the next thing I'm going to want. All right, let's hit the road. Start, continue, or continues. I'm still going to go to the fancy factory. Fancy factory. The group sees exact same. Why do I have so many golf clubs? Why did this also reorganize my entire inventory? Also, what? Bort! Get your priorities in order. They all have random shit. Okay. Eh, eh. God, this is a good weapon. It also just cleaves through. Yeah, I guess it's technically furniture, but it cleaves through it. Oh, I guess someone was living in here. Not anymore because that they were a skeleton and I destroyed them. You know, as you do. Since it's a safe, that means I'm gonna have to. Really, I can't pick that up. I can rip furniture out of the ground, but I can't pick that up. I want to see if I can break this. It just asked me if I wanted to turn on sticky keys. I don't know why I'm determined to do this, but I am. I want to break the boiler. Hey, I broke a boiler. That was pointless. Okay. That was absolutely pointless, but I did it anyways. I don't need a reason sometimes. That one was to get out of my way. Don't pick up the wrench. Bad dog. Tar thing. Why is there a tennis racket in here? Oh no, that was a dog skeleton. Oh no. God, my knee still hurts. My knee still hurts. Ugh, I hit it so hard. No key in here. I admittedly keep thinking that Bort is a Zombo point. Okay, here's the safe. Also, that's a grenade. I'll give the pirate a grenade. I think that that is a good idea. That means it's going to be around back all the way. No. It's going to be a long walk. I'm missing gas. I've been through there. I don't think I've been up here. Well, I haven't, but there's nothing to note. And they keep pushing things into me. Alright, the key's gotta be this way. Because it's the only route left. Oh, I didn't see the door first, and I was like, oh shit. Not a key, but it's a piece of paper that looks like it has a series of numbers, looks like a padlock or safe combination. Tomato, tomato. It opens the safe. Oh, I think I know why I keep confusing Bort for a Zombo point. It's because the golden spear makes him glow, like, it makes it look like he might be glowing. Oh wait, no. I need to go up top and not to the side. Hmm. There we go. Captain unlocks and opens the safe along with useless stuff. It has useless stuff. Medical is probably the most important because medical saves me if I fuck up. And I think I'm actually out of medical, ironically, because I bought so much medical, and in spite of that, I had taken so much damage so consistently that I've managed to go through all of it. So I could use another refill on that front. Also, I'm gonna need this. Cool. Still good. I got so much gasoline. That's kind of all I need. Don't have a cow, man. Abandon the car, fix it. Easily repairs. Cool. The thing with car repairs is that they get harder and harder every time you repair the car. So eventually it's going to crap out. Oh, this is one of the cool looking trader camps. Yeah, spare gas, I'm running out. 2 cans of food for every 25 units of gas. It's not the most worth it, but it's not unworth it either. Okay. How do you feel about... Yeah, I'll sell that because I'm not going to use that. I'll get some Zombo points too, I think. I'm probably not going to use the leaf, like the E-Whacker either. Actually, no, I will probably use that because that's basically a chainsaw that doesn't use gasoline. I don't know why I said I wasn't going to use that. Okay. Think about my guns realistically. I'm not going to use the pistol, but I can't sell the pistol because I'm gonna my pistol ammo is going to go to the submachine gun or the Magnum. I do have 2 cowboy rifles. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, one of them isn't gonna be used because I don't have that many weapons. Yeah, this is probably the best time for the ad. Because this is the point where no one's doing anything. Grunt, grunt. Say it, don't spray it. Oh, 3 exclamation points. 3 exclamation points. That means coolant meter is full. Leave for now. Oh, grenade. Don't use the grenade on accident. I will take the free grenade and free food. Can I tell you a secret? I love blunt weapons. I'll sell you spares for cheap. No. I can help you get better at repairing stuff. It's real handy skill. Might save your life. Group training. I want to save that for like a one-of-a-kind situation where I can recruit an NPC I wouldn't get otherwise. Okay, you're my designated NPC, so, or my designated mechanic, so you're the only one I want to get training. Yeah, now you have Max. An old but fit man matching gray sweatpants and a sweatshirt. Something about screams something about building mass in bulk with an intense strength training. Uh, eh, eh, eh. 15. 15. That leaves me with 13 left. And I have a party, so that would be a bit over a day's food. Group training, yeah. Everyone increases. Bort needed it. Captain's strength is max. Yeah, I think it's a good idea that I've been sticking to Captain as my playable. Because strength lets you lift furniture, and being able to lift all of the furniture is good. Spare gas. I don't know if I want to trade 100, but I'll trade 50. Get my food a bit back up. Yeah, I think all in all that was productive. Yeah, back up to 17. Got a second grenade. Grenades are better than pipe bombs, so that's good. All right. And I do have confirmation that my coolant meter is full. Campground that this group set up smells terrible. The source of the smell is a complete mystery. Everyone's got good morale, so yeah. Eh. No one's got a good attitude, so no one's gonna like it. The smell zone tanks morale, if I remember correctly. At least it's bad. I'll drive off with no sleep. The group gets out of the smell zone. They get no sleep, yet they feel like leaving was the right choice. Group eats a decent meal. Everyone's tired. A fast and fancy car pulls up to you dramatically. The driver shouts from his window, "On the death road, the only way to survive is to be fast and furious." He challenges you to a drag race. I do have a fast car. I have a fast car, so I could do it. Accept the challenge. The race begins. Both drivers floor it. Your car barely wins the race, and the other driver gives a thumbs up. Okay, nice. Good thing I have a fast car. Who chose to whine? The group continues to make progress along the death road as long as one person survives. Oh, another trader camp. Okay. Oh, it's the boyfriend. I don't want to leave the boyfriend behind, but I have a full coolant meter, and I've made myself strong, and I feel bad but I think I should leave. I feel really bad doing that. I'm never leaving this camp. Oh, okay. The group talks to a meek-looking woman. She invites you to check out her collection of rifles. Found so many that I'm looking to sell some. You have food left. Uh, this woman is decked out in sweatbands, limb warmers, and garnish exercise clothes. Only the fittest will survive in this zombie-filled world. I can help you get fit fast. She's been continuously running in place this whole time. You have 12 food left. I cannot do training. The group finds a dumpster. It's locked tight with a slot in the side. There are weapon names and prices scrawled near the hole. Just drop food in here, says a tiny voice in the dumpster. You have 12 food left. 3 grenades for 12. I don't need more grenades. I can trade more gas. Shit. Do I rob him? I'm gonna rob him. Captain knocks the man over, grabs a sack of food, and then runs. The other members are dragged into it. Yeah, it takes everyone's morale. Oh, that reveals Rum's loyalty, which is actually high. Nice. Okay. Because high loyalty characters do not like robbing. Low loyalty characters don't give a shit. So Bort's loyalty is bad. That's good that I know who to trust and who not to trust. The group is driving through a ruined city when they end up being surrounded at all sides by a horde. They're funneled through the only place that looks defendable, a ruined mall. The mall's not the worst place to end up. Okay, I'll put on my lower priority guns. Yeah, and I still got plenty of ammo if I do this. Another reference. Oh, you finally got a better weapon. Good thing, Rums. Nice. Okay. At least we got places to backpedal to. Yeah. Yeah. We're good. Bubble, what did you just knock over? Everyone's tired, so this isn't the best. Port Sampson has a gun. I gave the child a gun. An old boot. I should get that boot. Siege is over. I can try to escape. That's gonna take a second because they're literally blocking my way. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna get that boot. By the way, Legacy, the game does. Oh, damn it! I wish I heard that sooner. Yeah, sorry. I muted it because YouTube started playing. I muted my PC sound. Sorry. Okay, the group feels inspired after managing to survive that. They feel like they're getting the hang of this. Choose a reward for the group. Morale and a random skill gain, mechanical, shooting, +2 medical. I do not need mechanical because I have a designated mechanic. Shooting. I guess everyone could use a bit of shooting. I know it's just literally low because tired, but yeah, let's do shooting. Whatever. Yeah. Bort and Legacy have bad shooting. Rum shooting increases. Yeah, like everyone's shooting shows lower because they're tired, but yeah. 2 Zombo points earned. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Why couldn't it have been a werewolf apocalypse? At least then there'd be werewolves. Spoken like a true furry. At the end of the day, the group hides in a drafty old house. Some zombies roam around outside, and the doors of the house are barely on their hinges. Someone should barricade the house. I wonder who should barricade the house. Legacy barricades the front of the house. He quickly reinforces the problem spots, and they now seem very secure. Yeah, let's have the mechanic secure the house. The car is broken down from use and abuse. It won't start up again. Yeah, let's fix it. Easily repairs it in no time. The group is confused by a route, becoming a maze of blocked off roads. Their choices are now between a detour or a longer detour that may lead to a route. They could also ditch the car and let's risk it. The group starts a long detour. It takes some extra time and gas, not too much. The second wave of the detour begins. It takes extra time. The long detour ends, and the group reaches an area that seems like it might be good for looting. While driving on the death road, the group decides to make a stop for supplies. Here's the extra spot. Police headquarters. That has weapons. One swarmed apartment. I don't need weapons. Like, I don't need weapons. The only one who has, like, a mid-weapon is Rummy. And even then, like, it's mid. It's not bad. And I am decked out on guns. Why do you got that? I got a boot. Yeah. It's like, everyone has good weapons. Especially Legacy and Captain. And Bort has a unique one too, which I would assume a unique weapon is good. And I've got plenty of good guns. So, let's do the apartment. The group finds a town that is eerily quiet. At the edge of the smaller buildings, there is an apartment building that looks like it hasn't been looted yet. Okay. There is a kid screaming his head off outside. And it's like angry screaming. I don't know what's got him so pissed. Yeah. It's always a mixed bag when you loot an apartment, but ooh! Captain finds a magazine in good condition. Among the ruined magazines is a book called Modern Hunter. She stuffs it into her pack. That's definitely good, because I think that Modern Hunter is shooting? It sounds like shooting. I don't know the magazine titles off the top of my head. I know some of the book titles, but I don't know the magazine titles, because I don't get those often. Because the only ones I tend to loot are bookstores. And even then, I don't go from bookstores that often, because they don't tend to have like actual supplies in them. Yeah, I'm glad I went for an okay, there's actual like progression when it comes to stuff. Like if you loot a place that's quiet, it's not gonna have that much loot, but it's not gonna have that much zombies either. if you loot a place that's swarmed, it'll have more things in it, but it's also going to have more loot. There's one after that that's like it's one after that. It has red text. I forget what it's called specifically though, but yeah, there's one after that that's like it means like it's absolutely packed, and specifically it's like, oh, if you get the packed version of the Yalmart, you're gonna get like 50 food out of that, which is really nice because that one sets you up for a very long time. That's why I like getting the Yalmart to start, because if you get the Yalmart when you start a run, you get like 20 food to start out. It's a really great way to start a run. It's a good way to make sure you don't starve. Why was there medical supplies in the stove? Normally, when you loot something, there's context for what you loot. It makes sense. Like if you loot a fridge, you get food. But when you loot a stove, typically you get either gas or food. I don't know why there was medical supplies in there. Okay. So that was a little bit of everything. Not too bad. Group read Modern Hunter. Status. Shooting. I was gonna give it to Realms, but he's already got maxed. Bort. I'll give it to Bort, so that way everyone's at least mid-shooting. Bort gets to read Modern Hunter. He absorbs its content. Sadly, he ruins the magazine for others due to his grimy fingers. His shooting increases. Legacy talks about dinosaurs. Speaking of, bookstore, again, I don't want to go to the police station because, I don't want to go to the police station because, what am I gonna say? Oh, yeah, it gives weapons, and I don't need weapons, but I will go to the bookstore. Why do they have random shit? I'm not gonna bother clearing their inventory anymore. They're just gonna have more random shit every time I clear it. Okay, luckily this is like a run and gun sort of thing, looting, like a town looting. So, luckily, more than just the bookstore, I can loot the entire place. And the difference between books and magazines is books. With magazines, only one person can read it. With books, the entire party reads it. So, that's a bright side. Ow. My jaw hurts. That's my jaw hurt. Did I hurt my jaw by talking too much? Eh. Okay, this house is swarmed, so there might be stuff coming in here afterwards. But I should be careful of. Hey! I did not remove the guns from their inventory. That, or they picked up guns that I did not remove. So maybe I should have cleared their inventory. Lesson learned. I'll stop by the car and drop it all off after. Eat. Right, Rifle ammo. That should be the last of this house, so that way I can go left. Run, 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 run. Put everything in my way, so that way I don't get swarmed. Drop off the guns. Okay. Bookstore is gonna be in here. Here's the thing with bookstore. A lot of them are fakes. You gotta find the real one. The real one will have a question mark on it. Yep. And I think it's possible for 2 to spawn. It's rare, but I think it's possible for 2 to spawn. And I might and am probably wrong on that, but I'm going to check. I'm also going to loot the back room anyways, so... You know. There is nothing in the back room. And I said in. And away we go. Everyone get in. Car start, drive away. Buy food. 1. Yeah. Okay. Group is now reading the exercise thing, boards, everyone's fitness. Cool. Everyone's fitness. Dang it. Weather was terrible. I am running out of gas. Well, the moment I say it, sewer rescue, gas station siege. The sewer rescue is a unique event, but it doesn't guarantee me gas, so no. Okay. It's a siege, so I'm gonna give some weapons to them. Luckily, with the gas station, it does guarantee some explosives, which is nice. I'll give my lower end guns to them. Yeah. Actually, I have so much pistol ammo, I could probably just give a pistol. Did someone help me siphon? Thank you. It is possible for multiple to siphon at once. Oh no. Yeah, I saw that going off on the side. Yeah, be careful of the propane tanks and use them as weapons. Also, there's not that many. There's not that many, so I think I'm fine. Oh, here they come. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, it's already over. Well, that was easy. I did not need to grab everything. Like, Legacy is a centaur. Yeah. I got turned into a dog tar. I got turned into a dog tar by the Ominous Labs. Cool. We're good. And that gave me gas, which is nice. There's an old dog sitting across the road. It is near a rifle laying on the ground. Whenever the group tries to approach the dog, it picks up the object and runs a small distance away. Who should try and get the item? Probably someone with good fitness. I'm gonna go for it. Legacy approaches the dog, ends up chasing the dog for a while, gets too frustrated and gives up. Well, I figured I might be able to get it with fitness, but no. The group takes a break into a small fortified grocery store, but then finds Mural living inside already. She seems like a calm, clever person. Let's rob this dingus. I'll leave her alone. I don't need to rob her. I got plenty of supplies. The group camps in a sturdy building. It seemed like an old repair shop. It'd be a great time to train with repairing things, but that would make a lot of noise. I'll just go to sleep. 12 days of driving till Canada. If everyone listened to me, we'd be in Canada already. The spins and stops at Dang It. I think Dang It means let me go. Accept this fate. Dang it, looks like we have to let them go. Yeah, okay. What a relief. It's the second best outcome because the best outcome is gift basket. Dang it, that sounds really bad. Dang it, looks like we have to let them go. What a relief. Thanks, the wheel. Everyone's morale increases. While driving on the death road, the group decides to make a stop for supplies. Gas station rescue, junkyard with a car. These both give me gas, but this gives me gas and extra shit. Actually, in hindsight, probably should have grabbed the car because my car is probably gonna die on me in a bit. Yeah, see, this has a lot more. Which is bad because I forgot to grab my guns this time. Luckily, I can get a fifth person to help me here. Which is at least nice. And throw that there. The closet. Siege is now over. Cool. I still got 9 shots. Mexaco. I just realized it's the color of the Mexican flag. I was wondered why I was titled that, and now I know why. How did I not realize that till now? Catches up with the group, offers a reward, sizes up his skills. Yeah. Group medical training. Group fitness training. I have so much medical supplies, I don't think I need specifically medical training. Let's do fitness. Yeah. Captains and Legacies are both at max. Rummy's is still good, despite him being my shooter. And then Bort's. Bort needs help. Yar! Guard's broken down from use and abuse, won't start up again. This might take a day at this point. No, still no time. That means it's gonna last me a while. Picks... What's it gonna do? I have 30. But could take more. My physical stats are all except for Bort, are all generally pretty high. So I think I can afford to be tired for now. So let's pick berries all night. Yeah, 14 food, and then I lose 8. So that's a net gain of 6. As the group explores a campsite, they are ambushed by bandits. They brandish makeshift weapons. They demand all of your weapons. This is ludicrous. Not even bandits will usually do this, as it's a slow but sure death sentence. Fight them, give up all your weapons. Bort comes to the rescue, or Rums tells the band to quit. Bort comes to the rescue. Bort felt suspicious about the campsite, so he waited. He wanted to wait near the car. As everyone is being robbed, the car barrels through the campsite, plows over a tent, and then stops. The bandits are freaked out, so they flee. Captain is really surprised that Bort didn't try to steal the car. He looks nervous for a moment. Yeah, Bort's loyalty is really low. An enormous army of undead channels through carnage at the border of Canada. Many have tried and only succeeded. Most only succeed in having their bodies added to the horde. Maybe your team will be different. The group runs into a trading camp, and you have 36, so that's not bad. Ooh, Dog Emporium. The group finds a dog surrounded by a bunch of ammo. The dog speaks. Welcome to the Ammo Emporium. Everything must go. It offers 5 bullets, 4 rifle ammo, and 3 shotgun shells per food item. This is a really good rare trader, like a really good one. I'll trade 10. Yeah, I'll trade 10. This man is selling anime and anime accessories from a converted food truck. I'm doing my part to keep civilization together, one anime cell at a time. You have 26 food left. Buy no anime. The group finds a twitchy man selling homemade bombs. He's wearing a bulky coat with lumps bulging out from underneath. Buy my bombs! No. Get out of our house! Not before I take your food. See, that's the kind of stealing that doesn't lower your morale. Same for this kind. I don't need to buy bombs when I can find a grenade. I am hoping I can counter a rare trader. Here. Actually, wait. No. There's a way to get a unique weapon, but I don't know. I think it's been patched out, but I don't remember. Alright. Away we go. The group gets overwhelmed by a horde and flees a nearby factory. There must be another way out inside. Thick hunting near sunset. I don't need this. Take the Magnum. And you take a Actually, no. Since your shooting is so high, you'll take the shotgun because you can actually, like, kill, like... Max characters with a shotgun can kill so many in one shot. Like, genuinely. Bubble, get off the table! Get off the table! Yeah, you gonna chirp at me? You know you're not supposed to be there. Oh, my... Can't leave from this location, you have to find another way out. Never actually tried to go out the way you came. But interesting discovery. Lots of gas. Lots of gas is very nice. Because a thing with high shooting characters is that their bullets will ping off of one zombie to another, and that applies, and their bullets also like do more damage. But that also applies to shotgun shells. So it's a little bit of a domino effect. Dang it, the loot room's got nothing in it. That's unfortunate. Crap, everyone's tired still, too. I forgot about that. No, wait, no. Everyone's not tired. I want to look around for gas while I'm here. Is everyone tired? Yeah, everyone's tired. Yeah, gone. That means shooting is bad. Run, run, run! I'm not actually taking damage in a while, which is nice. Watch, I'm gonna get hit. I think I'll be fine unless I get killed all in one map, because I have so much medical supplies. Like, I'll be able to heal from pretty much anything, no matter what. I can heal from 11 hits right now, because it costs me 2. Shooting, strength, okay. I think Captain has max strength. Nobody else has max strength. So yeah. Their strength level increases, 2 Zombo points earned. Even in post-apocalypse, it's still possible to get swole. Sports strength increases. In the morning, there's a moose standing outside of camp. It looks injured, and it's just glaring at the group. Even injured, a moose is still a really powerful creature. Probably best not to mess with it. Captain wrestles the moose. Treats its injury. I don't think you have enough medical to treat that injury. Rums shoots the moose. Yeah, let's shoot it. Rums tries to shoot the moose. This isn't very sportsmanlike. He blasts the moose, and the group gets what stringy meat they can before having to leave. Yeah. I'll take the food for sure. The group attempts to loot a restaurant. They find no food, but there's a bunch of spices, and a functioning kitchen, thanks to a gas generator. Cook a snack, cook a meal. I think these cost me food, but they're a morale boost. I've never encountered this event before. Cook a meal. It's an extra full meal, brimming with flavor. What a morale booster. It's too bad the next meal will be straight from a can. Yeah, it was a morale booster, but I've already got max morale. Ah, shit. That could have been a lot. Yeah, I could have just gone gas. Part of me wondered if it would have been like a stat boost. Attempts to fix it. Yeah, wasted day. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Hurt. The group finds a nice spot to camp, but wind and rain move in the night, and there's no car. Patch me up. Roll up your sleeves, start tending to their wounds, do medical, treats all their wounds. And everyone's hurt. Group runs into a particularly rough stretch of road. Yeah, my morale's tanking fast. Dirt road out of here. When you lose your car, it's bad. Yeah, look at all my food's gone, and everyone's unhappy. That's why it's so bad to lose your car. Part of it's on me because I went and cooked that meal, but everyone was so happy before. Knife for glowing cars. The one up top's glowing. Siphon. Siphon. Eat. Grab you. Cool. And away we go. Found some gas. I actually found shells. The group encounters a library in town that seems to have mostly burnt down. Legacy finds a single book that avoided being really damaged in the fire. What was the book? Captain Book Rage, self-help book on positivity, rhyming children's book, giant repair manual. Captain Book Rage. Captain grabs the book and tears it in half while grunting a lot. Yeah, that's what I think about books. I don't know if that was a good idea. Busy park with a car, city row with a car. Let's look at the city road. Group drives through a city, a car parked on the streets. It looks almost pristine. It's just waiting to be taken. Okay. Ooh, it's a hybrid. Hybrid's not... Here's the thing, a hybrid is a very high stat car, but it is a nightmare to repair, so I'm only going to be able to repair it once. I'm going to be able to repair it once with a max mechanic. That's how bad it is to repair. I get a bit of my medical bay. So everyone still is a little damaged. Nothing in there. I gotta find the keys for the car too. So it's like actually important that I loot every building this time. Because yeah, you have to look in every building to find the keys for it. What are you tearing up, kitty? I think she's just going after her toys. Yeah, one swing. Oh, Snubnose. someone gonna pick up the snub nose? Oh my. Snubnose is less powerful than a Magnum, but more powerful than a normal pistol, so I'll definitely take it over a pistol. And junk. Nothing but junk. Junk, 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 junk. Yeah. That's all for this building. I'm gonna see if there's anything back here. Yeah, let's take it. Get in the car. Because I do actually have a max mechanic, so I can repair it at least once. And it doesn't use gas, like it uses 6. I bet aliens are responsible for these zombies. It gets late and there's no great place to camp. Solo zombies hobble around in the far distance, and one might sneak up on the group while they sleep. Who should stay up on watch? Pick someone else. I can't pick Captain because they'll fall asleep. But Rams is gonna fall into despair range. Oh, no, but he'll eat. Rom stays up on watch for roaming zombies. He manages to stay awake, but feels groggy in the morning. Yeah, because you need high loyalty for that, or else they fall asleep. Group eats a decent meal. And luckily the meal keeps you out of despair range. A deer stopped in the middle of the road, stares at the car. Why does Captain try to shoot it? Well, Captain has good shooting. Run the deer over, try to shoot it. Yeah, shoot it. You know, if Rummy shot it, he'd probably hit. Because Rummy has max shooting. Okay, heals all their wounds. Group finds another traveler on the wrong side named Rena. She insists on joining the group immediately. The car is already full. Someone will have to be kicked out to make room. No, leave her behind. While driving on the road, makes a stop for... Yeah, crowded Walmart. Definitely gonna do that. Because that means a lot of food, and that is what I need right now. The group sees a big Walmart. A large amount of undead protects the supplies scattered around inside. Very thick, calm, and morning. Okay. I have a lot of ammo. Well, everything except rifle ammo. I might keep these on them. Yeah, I might keep these on those two. This is like emergencies because those two don't have high physical stats, especially Bort. So, Bort having a gun on them might be good. Food off the shelf. I said food off the shelf. Yeah, already up to 12. The Walmart is like the best place to get food. Definitely. Yeah, and there's also like stuff in the back too. You can find gas and other stuff. Walmart is awesome. So much supplies. It's almost like it parodies the biggest grocery store chain in the world. I wonder why it has so many supplies. Honestly, if there's a zombie apocalypse, I am probably gonna thoroughly search a damn Walmart. Like, I get the feeling that when it comes to Walmart, it's likely that someone's gonna miss something in there. Even if, like, people scavenge the hell out of it, something's gonna be missed. You know? So, I feel like that's kind of a given to find something in a Walmart. Especially food. Alright, in we go. Hey Bubs, wanna hop up? Want uppies? Want uppies? The group goes against their judgment and camps in a city apartment because there are no zombies around. When they wake up, the building is on fire. Run out now. Bort is cool about fire safety. Bort always has a fire safety plan prepared. It doesn't matter where he is. Bort constantly thinks up new fire safety plans. All the supplies were saved, and no one was injured. Morale increases. Group eats a decent meal. Sorry. Responding to something. The storm descends on the group, pouring rain. The zombies in the city search for the living, hunting thick and late afternoon. Furniture store or umbrella shop? Umbrella shop literally has nothing. Furniture store. It might have a chainsaw? I don't know. I'll check the furniture store. Yeah, at least it's a town, so... Okay, we'll go up. Out. Rums is in my way. Do. Hey! Nah! Get back here. I'm gonna kill that zombie. I'm gonna unalive the zombie. When, if I ever get monetized on YouTube, I'm gonna have to be a bit more careful about my wording with stuff, because, is it just furniture? There literally nothing to loot here. That's disheartening. Oh, it's unbreakable. That means I can throw it around in here. Oh, well, that's nice. Nah. Yeah, this is a very easy way to make the zombies not undead anymore. Honestly, it might be a little overkill for my team though. I am very equipped to slay anything in my path. No. Yes. It would be nice to ever get monetized on YouTube, because I upload all my Twitch VODs onto YouTube. Wait. Oh. I don't know why it stood out as weird that there was a question mark on there. I think that literally just meant loot. Start and floor. Not much. It rained. Yar! Bandits are guarding a narrow section on the road. They're dressed in ridiculous anime outfits. In order for you to pass, they want 15 food to pass safely. Rums tells the bandits that anime isn't real. Pay a total of 15 food, or refuse and fight. I really want to do this. What you doing, Bubble? You want upbeats? Hey. Oh, hi, baby. My cat wants on my lap. She wants attention. She wants the face scritches. Mwah. Yeah, I give you pets. I give you so many pets, yeah? Yeah, yeah? You get pets? Pet, pet. Pet, 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 pet. Yeah. Oh, okay. Refuse and fight. They all get hurt. The group knows that every single one of their flies is essential. Yeah. It's only 1 damage, so it's not bad. And yeah, fully healed, fully healed, fully healed. Beats. The group finds a Game Bronus TM. It is a handheld video game system that survived this long because they are built like a brick. There were a few games with it, all known for their extreme, frustrating difficulty. Dr. Jabronis Deluxe, Jabronis Kart, or Jabronis Squadron. These aren't anything that I need because shooting, medical, and mechanical. I'm gonna go leave it behind. I don't want to take the morale hit right now. We're lost, aren't we? Damn, am I already... Is the car already almost gone? I got food. I'm looking for some great weapons. Looking to buy stuff. Oh, I'm looking to sell stuff. Honestly, I don't see myself using that cannon. I don't see myself using this. I definitely don't see myself using wood, but I don't think I can sell that. Oh, sorry. Little baby bubble kitty meow meow? Yeah, that's you. Alright. Cannon, sell the aluminum bat. Wow, you can't sell the cannon? Really? Huh. Chainsaw. I'm not gonna tell her to pull it. Wark. I'll take the summons. Bark. Wait for now. Silence pistol. Woof. Free food. 1 food. Landmine, grenade launcher, bazooka. No. Oh, can I really not afford any of that? Like, the silence pistol just isn't that good, because it's just a normal pistol with a silencer on it. And honestly, kind of easy to attract zombies even with it. How did you get another piece of wood? How did you get a femur? How do they keep getting these things? I do not understand. I'm confuzzled. The chainsaw would be nice, but no. Oh yeah, that engine's kerfuzzled. That engine's not doing too good. Yeah, everyone's fully healed. Okay, there's a siege. From a distance, group sees a bunch of skeletons. And the kit is got the zoomies. I'll give you that, and then I'll give you that. Actually, it did say overwhelming, so I might need, like, an actual good gun. Yeah. Keep that on me just in case. Oh, it's an open street. It's an overwhelming size, but like if it's an open street, I can kite around them pretty easily. And I can line up cannon shots too. For some reason I was like, oh, this is probably a house. Because it said like a street, so I thought it was gonna be a house. Because yeah, that was my logic. Street equals house. And actually, it's not as big as I thought it was. Yeah, like this siege isn't that big after all. There's loot over here. I can go grab that. That is not loot, and I cornered myself. Never mind, I gave myself an out. Yay! I actually got a bonus of ammo out of that, I'm pretty sure. Group feels inspired after managing to survive that. They feel like they're getting the hang of this. Skill gain. You know what? I'll give you faster run speed. Bort gets really good at running. Bort now permanently runs faster. Yeah, dexterity increase. Real quick. Settings. Wait. Yeah, you can resume the game later. Unlocks. We're gonna get toilet upgrade 1. I heard humans were obsessed with toilets. You know, Anomi gives you a look of pure disgust. Upgrades toilets. Now they'll give 2 gas instead of 1. Maybe it adds up. Toilet upgrade 1. Extra CP3. Zombie points. Zombo points throw through all of life. They're exactly like midi-chlorians. Gnomes love the Star Wars prequels. 1 CP every time you recruit someone or something. Yeah, that's probably the next thing I'll go for, then I'll actually do class stuff again. The Anomi upgrades are very worth it. Tell scary stories. Yeah. I need morale increases right now, so yeah. I'm fine if I get a bit tired. The group decides to tell scary stories. Legacy makes his scary story about diarrhea! Honestly, that is scary. Legacy's morale increases, all of them do by 2. The group has fun, but doesn't get enough sleep and is tired the next day. Universal tired, but my stats are all really high in general, so it's not that bad if I'm tired. Attempts to fix the car. Easily repairs, so yeah. I think I can only do that once though, so I should look for another car. Grocery store. Yeah, let's do a grocery store. Why? I get the saying always be looting, but this does not apply. Forks don't apply. Well, I guess they probably want forks to, I don't know, eat. Eat their canned food with. I do wish that some events would change depending on like what weapon you had, because like fishing poles are weapons in this game, and there is an event where you go fishing. But even if you have a fishing pole, they say like, oh, you fish with your bare hands, and it's a fitness check. But I'm like, if you have a fishing pole, wouldn't that make it easier? You know? Like, do you get that? Yeah. Well, yeah. Toilets give more gas now. Like and yeah, toilet giving more gas, that does actually add up. So it's nice. Especially if you are doing the endless run. Also, doing like the endless run gives you so many Zomba points. Like that is a good way to grind out Zomba points. Genuinely. Hey. I smack you. Hey. I smack you too. I really hope I get the genie this run. I really hope I hit 50. I don't think I'll hit 50, but I hope I hit 50. I really hope I hit 50. I have 6 days left. At the very least, I hope I find a rare trader. Because there's a reason I'm not using my 3-digit Kool-Aid. I'll at least use it on the last day. Like the last trader can't. The group finds a repair shop. There's a tiny bit of gas, plus a lot of broken garbage. There could be something good here if you know how to fix it. Pick someone to spend a day repairing junk. Legacy, yeah. Legacy spends a day trying to fix something in the junk pile. He restores a faulty weed whacker. It's like a slightly whippy son of a chainsaw. To make up for the lack of power, it's much more gas efficient. The group gets a decent meal. The electric whacker and the weed whacker. Yeah. I got 2. The group looks at McDowell's, which was the most popular restaurant in the United States before civilization fell. Yeah. Even after all this time, the food found here is still preserved due to all the chemicals. Warning, burging is not great for your health, but it won't kill you. Find and eat burgers, pay the burg price. Search for kids' meals toys instead. This is a summon, but I don't think I need a summon. Yeah, I'll pay the bird price. Oh! He's fat. It made Bort fat. It made him fat. Bort finds a box of Big McDowell's burgers. 100 years could pass, and not even bugs or mold would get anywhere near those things. The group digs in. And Bort goes overboard and eats way too much of this food. Everyone really enjoys these burgers, but they're not great for the old internal organs. Everyone's morale increases, and everyone is hurt. And Bort is fat. That caught me way off guard. The group finds an inn. It's open for business, and the owner wrings her hands. Give me 10 food, and I'll watch over you while you sleep. Okay, so this is an interesting one. She costs 10 food to sleep at. She costs 10 food to sleep at, and there's actually certain combinations where she costs less. But what was I gonna say? You don't actually have to eat your own food to do it. So, like, if I drive off with no sleep, I have to eat my own food, which is 8 food. But I can just pay 10 food, and like this will leave me tired. But if I pay 10 food, yeah. Well, I get an amazing breakfast. That'll keep my morale up. Yeah. The group pays to stay at the inn. It's very comfortable. No one wants zombies creeping up while they're sleeping. Tend food, the inn because she serves up an amazing breakfast, so I don't have to eat my own. Bort refuses to eat it, and Bort's morale decreases. Because Bort's too fat for that. This one happened. Shush. Ain't no way that's a dialogue thing. Anyways, the group runs into another car. Much like their car, it's rotting, nearly totaled. The group runs into another car, much like their car. It's rotting, nearly totaled, and full of skeletons, and probably a bunch of bugs and other gross things. Yet another sign that many attempt the death road to Canada, and not very many make it. I did not mean to press that. I meant to dismantle the cart for parts. Everyone quietly contemplates philosophical insight. Oh shit, I'm actually almost out of medical supplies. Driving on the deck road, they make a stop for supplies, junkyard, sporting goods store, drive around. I might drive around. Oh, that looks good. Cabin rescue, roadside rescue. Cabin's gonna have more supplies. Siege alert, no escape. Undead flood. That means there's a lot. Yeah, keep my guns on me. There's a chainsaw in here. Good thing I didn't buy that chainsaw. I was tempted to buy for 20 food. You. Jamie says that she really wants to get out of this place. She asks if they can follow you around. Let her follow you. And she'll follow Captain. You better not throw those. Bort's really like his dad now. Oh my god, there's so many through that door. Okay, when the siege ends, normally they don't all despawn like that. That's interesting. Huh. Jamie offers to catch up, judges her character. She sucks. Stash 10 medical, group strength. Yeah, medical. I already have 2 high strength characters, one of them max, so no, medical. Some of their runes. Group comes to house, locked by road. It's locked. While trying to smash the door down, a voice calls out, "Hey, leave my door alone, you danks!" Port, I am not a dank. What's Port's attitude, anyways? Composure is revealed, and it decreases. You are an especially huge dink, you dink! Bort is infuriated and smashes the door for a while. The group ends up leaving shortly after. Yeah, abandon it. Because I don't think I can fix it a second time. Oh my god, twice? And I'm tired? The hell was that? Bort spots a car parked in the middle of the road. They rush over and discover a car that looks suspiciously like the car they started their journey in. Bort takes the keys that he kept from the old car and sticks it in the ignition. It starts. Huh. The group camps out in a small gym. The group eats a decent meal. I got me the starter car back. Oh no. No, I'm out of food. Rums cuts himself pretty bad while goofing off in the post-apocalypse. He will probably need stitches for his arm. Captain attempts to stitch it up. Captain tries to sit her up. Rummy's arm stitches up with mental pain, and her medical increases. Says Bort, but shows Captain. Bandits have blocked a narrow passage with their cars. Their leader, Lord Humungoid, speaks. Just walk away, give me your card, your oil, the gasoline, and I'll spare your lives. I await your answer. Bort already has a plan. Bort figured out a plan during the speech. He suddenly jams on the gas pedal, turns hard. The car shoots through a small gap in the roadblock, then keeps going. By the time the bandits can react, the group already has too much of a head start to be worth chasing. Bort's morale increases. Yar! Captain tries to help. I'm not gonna go to this arcade again. I'm gonna go to a stash in the woods. Rums is driving through the forest at night. He takes a wrong turn and hits the end of the road. Nearby to the north, you can barely see the shape of a cabin. Use my mouse for the menus. Alright. Luckily, I got my not flashlight. Wait, there's something I want to see if I can find here. You can find something in the woods, potentially. So I want to see if I can find that. There's like a very rare weapon. Yeah, you're not abandoning your main melee weapon for a very conditional weapon. Okay. Huh? What the hell just happened? I pressed the wrong key again. See, you find that log, but you can also find a very, 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 very big version of that log. And I want to see if I can find it. Because sometimes it spawns out here. Like, you can find the log. I want the big log. Potentially. No. Okay, it's not out here. It's not a guaranteed spawn, but when it does spawn, it's fun. Because that thing is huge. Right. And I found a bit of food. I found enough food to last me a day. Damn, pork clutching. Go out and chop wood. Just go to sleep. Do I need morale? No, I don't need morale, but Board could use strength. Yeah, Board could use strength. Go and chop wood. Board, go and chop wood. Yeah. Board goes on chop wood in the wood stove. He'll be very tired tomorrow. And I'm actually out of medical supplies right now, so that's interesting. The group finds a makeshift surgery room. In one corner, skeleton with a double-barrel shotgun and prosthetic chainsaw hand. Chainsaw hand. That seems like a good idea. Replace someone's hand with a chainsaw? No, I don't want to do that. I think. Because that's still powered by gasoline. Yeah. The chainsaw hand would still be gasoline. So no. Loot supplies instead. Yeah. Yeah, loot supplies instead. Oh, thank goodness. Instead of going through the hand replacement surgery, the group loots all the medical supplies in the room. There's even a healing spray. Yes, that's very good. Legacy manages to convert the chainsaw hand into a normal wieldable chainsaw. See, that was a very good event. Also, I'm gonna... Wow, that was very good. Holy. I need to clean out my inventory a little bit, though. I guess I won't take the log after all. I have 3 chainsaws. Dang. I have 3 chainsaws and I have 400 gas, so... Wow. Yeah, I don't need default pistols. I don't. A double barrel is really good. It eats through shotgun ammo, but it's also really good. I'm not going to carry my grenades. I will have Captain carry this so that we can heal next time we're there. Next time we do a looting event. The only downside is I only have 7 food. The group meets a man carrying many swords. They clink around as he moves. I can rub. Cheap katana. Nothing beats pole arms. Yeah, I have a pole arm. It's golden. Get out of our house. No. Shotgun shells in the fridge. Wow, that was not eventful. I might need to rob her. Ooh! That was not worth it. I got a sturdy machete, but I didn't need a sturdy machete. I probably should have robbed the polearm trader. Group sees arrive at a huge city. It's conquered by undead. Only chance is the sewer system. Everyone got hurt again, so... Yeah. Yeah, give pistols to everybody. Roll. You lead. Cool. And hold on. There we go. Yeah, brain. Okay. We can make it through here just fine. Especially with my cannon. Yeah, the sewer is mostly straight lines, so like the cannon's gonna be great for this. Boop. And then more boop. And then no doors. Yeah, and I need to keep an eye out for doors on the side because that's where the loot room is for the sewers. One second. No. No. It's alright. I don't know why I got quiet there. My brain just, like, didn't think of words to speak. Yeah, found the loot room, though. This is a long one. Luckily, there's only one loot room per sewer, so now we're good. And now we're good. We go climb. Yay! Yay, we climb. Treats all my wounds. Fitness, medical. +1. Yeah, let's increase max. Vitality, morale. I'm getting toughened up! Yay! Yay! I freaking hate Mondays. The group sets up camp at the safest place they could find, an abandoned mini-golf cart. Oh. Yeah. Siege is good because free morale, I think. Inspired me, give me free morale. Also, no, there's nothing to loot in here. Use undead flood though. This is definitely a flood that is undead. There's a lot of them. Alright, out of ammo. Okay. Just firing at the door constantly. It worked. Oh, I did find medical. Inspired? Am I inspired? I am not inspired. Office building, apartment with a help banner. Yeah. Eh? Mike is dying again. No. Sorry. Alright, yeah. Help banner means rescue, so let's do that. This is gonna be kind of an exception to my typical rule, where I want to search in an order. Because with this, I kind of want to do the help banner first in order to have like an extra guy running around with me. Where is the help banner? There's literally, it should have a banner that says help on it. Ah, there it is. There you are. Guadalupe says that she really wants to get out of this place. She asks if she can follow you around. Yes, I will let her. She starts following Captain. She has a VR headset on. Okay. Away we go. This is the last one. Oh, no, that's not the last one. There's more. Right, this is considered an apartment, so it's bigger than a house. No, let me... Eh! All y'all are crowding the door. Oh, that's a big box of ammo. Yeah, I feel, normally I don't like to, carry guns on me passively, but at this point, like at this point, I have so much pistol ammo that I feel like I can at least carry 2 pistols. Because I want bare minimum to have at least 120 ammo for the SMG. But, I have 600 rounds, so I'm fine. There is so much and nothing here at the same time because the one thing, yes, this is the one thing I need. Also, glitchy. I didn't get much of what I needed though because I needed food. Toilet loot, toilet loot. Ad starts. Oh, ad starting. I just got like the notification for it. Crap. Should I snooze it? Should I snooze the ad? Toilet loot. Is it every 50 or every 100? Because I could have sworn the genie shows up every 50. And I really want to use my triple bullet on the genie. Because that is very hard to land. Hydrate. You know what? While the ad plays, I'm gonna pop dinner in the microwave because stretch too. Okay. I'm gonna pop dinner in the microwave. And at the same time, refill my water because that was just my last sip. What ad? You don't see ads because you're subscribed. That is also another reason why you should subscribe to my channel if you watch regularly. That said, I do appreciate people who stick around for the ads because those do support the stream. Like, it's not much, but ad revenue is a thing, so I understand if they're annoying, but I will take this second to take a small break, so I'll be right back. Hello. Okay. I'm back. I've been making burgers the past few days for dinner because I bought like a pack of beef burgers. Not like 100% beef burgers. The ones that are like partial like veggie gum and stuff because like it's not bad for you or anything if they have like part soy, and I still think they taste fine, so it's fine in my book. But since they weren't 100% beef, they were a lot cheaper. But unfortunately, the smallest like box they had, even for like 100% beef, was 20 patties. So me, living by myself, has to eat 20 burgers in the next like probably about 2 weeks. Because like otherwise it's probably gonna go a bit bad, and I don't want to waste my food, you know. I've been trying to make it so I just make like 2 a day, and that's been my dinner for a while. So since I woke up so late, I'm actually just eating like a very late lunch, and I'm probably gonna have my dinner at like, honestly, probably like 1 in the morning. Just for lunch, I made a bit of pizza rolls. But I'll definitely probably make some more today. Because it's not even specifically the burgers I'm worried about going bad, because those can probably last more like 3 weeks. It's what you call it? It's the buns, because I had to buy 16 buns for it. Like 16, not 20, because they come in packs of 8. So I was like, I'll buy 16 buns, and a few of the burgers I'll just make like double patties, and that should be fine. So yeah, math it out. Math. Hey. I hit the doors. Can you get another toilet? Okay. Away we go! We rescued her. Car, please start. Okay, got some food. Medical. All of her skills are bad. Group first aid, morale pep talk, stash of ammo. What am I looking like? I might need that pep talk. I don't need first aid, and I don't need ammo. I can use morale. Yeah, that gave me 2 morale universally, so. The group finds an empty spot along the road. The weather is clear, and there's no sign of danger in any direction. Eat and rest. Group sets up camp in a boring but safe-looking spot. Group eats a decent meal. The group siphoned cans from abandoned vehicles and spots a magazine in one of the cars. An issue to Prepared Preppers, special edition, mint condition. Special edition in mint condition. Who gets to read it? I think this one buffs everything. So probably Bort. Yeah. Shooting, medical, mechanical. Yeah. This was a hypothetical at the time zombie apocalypse special issue. Bort closely studies the firearm tips, especially emergency medicine article, and unusual but effective repair tricks. If it was medical, I probably should have given it to Captain, but I did not know. The end is in sight. At the end of this very long road is a massive amount of zombies. A natural end result of hordes getting a little bit bigger every few days of travel. Maybe your team can make it. It's the last chance to trade. Last chance! Weapons. Every day at the death road is a day to make friends. No, you cool it. Leave them. Shotguns for sale. Leave Mariana. You have flashlights. You heal or you give treatment. Then you are the flashlight salesman. Oh, handy survival tools. This trader is waving around sturdy military flashlight. It's an old business trick to draw in customers. I don't need anything that you're selling. You'll put your eye out, kid. Hang in there. I'll leave red. Every day on the death road is a new adventure. The group finds a man selling a bunch of firearms. He's holding a minigun that has a scope, laser sight, and a flashlight attached to it. However, his selection seems to be pretty common stuff for now. Okay. I think, well, I can use my Cool It. This is my only chance to use my Cool It, so. Before I do, because I don't know if this ends the exchange or not, I will create 100 gas. Get my gas out. Gas out. This man is carrying several shotguns, most of them lashed to his back. He is booming, simple yet effective sales pitch. Shotguns for sale! Shotguns for sale! You have 18 food left. Rums tells him to cool it. Rums tells the shotgun guy to cool it. This causes him some sort of emotional crisis. You're right! What am I even doing with my life? He gives Rums his prized auto shotgun. And he wants to tell everyone to cool it because bad wits, bad attitude. Essentially, he's annoying. To be fair, I did not purposefully make my... What the fuck? Huh? What the hell? What the hell happened to Bart? Oh my god, he's buff but fat. Bort can evolve to have a +6 buff to every stat? Huh? JLB looks just like Bart tip to toe. This is a Bart. I don't... Questions for later. Wait, is his skateboard any different? I don't know. Okay. that happened. I guess his stats are maxed now. Strength and fitness, at least. I might get an achievement for that. Okay. You can make him evolve by using a charge, cool it, or by him dying. Oh, so I should have used the cool it before, I guess. Huh. Did you look it up? You looked that up, didn't you? There's no way you didn't look that up. I assume... Oh, let me look. No, he himself can't use cool it. Oh, no, wait. His traits changed. Because he had bad loyalty, Yeah, he had bad loyalty beforehand. No, but he had good wits. So... Yeah. Huh. He himself wasn't capable of using cool it. Only Rummy was. Crazy. That's crazy. Anyways. Away we go. I think we're good. We're gonna get the... I love how I evolved him. He's still fat. Zombies are no problem. Well, maybe a small problem. Swarm. Okay. We got the small swarm. Here's what we're gonna do for the small swarm. I love how he's still fat. He's meant to be like the super jack guy now, and he's still fat. And I ended up choosing the wrong thing because I did a morale boost when I had max morale. Okay, so shotgun. I have the auto shotty. I'll carry the cannon. You can have that. Cowboy rifle. Where use 60. Standard shotty uses that. You know what? I'll use the electric thing right now. Yeah. Let that drain. Okay, this will be the small siege. I don't know if the small siege is actually gonna do that much because I am decked out, but and also I'm gonna do the same strategy as before. And all else fails, keep shooting the entrance. It is a simple but effective strategy. Yeah, that got me through a lot of that. And then going forward, I have a bunch of chainsaws. So I'm going to use my 3 whole-ass chainsaws. Yeah, siege is now over. Let's go. I can't stop looking at him. Round a random skill gain. Yeah. I guess strength because... No, I guess fitness because Rummy can use it. Oh! JLB can go over. Oh, he's probably... He's a berserker, isn't he? Well, shame I can't experiment with that. Probably run out of gas before we get there. 2 meals, and morale increases. Everyone gets a dexterity boost. Undead blood. Okay, we are going all out here. Auto shoddy. You get the double barrel. You get a chainsaw. You get the Uzi. Actually, no. I'll get the Uzi. Chainsaw. I don't need the eggs. I just don't. Might? No, I don't need the rifle. I'll use a second chainsaw. Or a third chainsaw. Yeah, because I have enough for a second round of chainsaws. I'll be fine. Auto shoddy double barrel. I'll probably go through all my rounds. It's fine. You know what? I'll save a chainsaw. Do the snub nose instead. Yeah, I have so much pistol ammo. So much, it's not even funny. And I'm not even going to give Rummy a melee. He's not going to run out of ammo. Famous last words. If he runs out of ammo, I'll just trade with him. Yeah, because I can pick up ammo myself in here. Don't pick up the explosives because I'm full. I've got plenty of shotgun ammo. I can trade with him. I don't need the explosives. More Uzi. Let the chainsaws cut through. Yeah, just let the chainsaws completely cut through. For once, I don't even need a kite. I can just run through. Cannon, chainsaw, whatever. And when the chainsaw runs out, auto shoddy. Rummy's out. Move! Move! I dropped the Uzi. I fat fingered all the keys. Yeah, and now just, yeah. Even without the chainsaws. Yeah. Just look at this. Okay, maybe actually flatten it around a bit. Or at least not stand in the middle of them. Okay. Rami's got a chainsaw again. So we're fine. Siege is now over. Away I go. That was easy. Alright, the border of Canada is just north of here. The group must cross the bridge and reach the fort that serves as a checkpoint right outside of Canada. This is the final challenge. Good luck. I can make it. And everyone's just fine on supplies. Decked out with a full inventory. Still got his skateboard. Alright, use the weed whacker first. Actually, no, just use the chainsaw. Everyone use your chainsaws. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we're not even going to take this slow. We're just going to go. Yeah, and because this is a long road, the border is just so much more packed. Yeah, I expect the now run to the middle. Alright, Pirate Cutlass. Pirate Cutlass and a bunch of chainsaws. There we are. We win. I think the giant death robot signals that we win. Something that I love is once you get like the green arrow, this is what happens if you go back. You have an aura of death around you. And like you can go back to the start and they just all explode. That's really funny. Want a can of pop? You've got a can-do attitude, eh? Congrats on making it to Canada. The Prime Minister himself makes the group honorary citizens of Canada. He welcomes them as the last remaining nation on to the last remaining nation on Earth. Yay! Cannonball beat the game with the pirate. Are we there yet? Beat the long winding road. JLB, what a long road! Look at all these credits. So many people. Well, actually, this was made by a very small team. You made it, but there's an even longer road mode. But what became of them in Canada? Eat Pant! Continued to inspire people due to his perfect resemblance to Bart. Legacy, I deserve a vacation. Legacy invents a new version of the chainsaw, one with colorful lights attached to it. Where am I? I wasn't paying attention. Comes became a famous trick shooting attraction at the Canadian Circus. Yar! Captain built a pirate ship and became the terror of Lake Ontario. Thank you for playing Death Road to Canada. Keep on driving. Awesome! Okay. Whew. So what? That's long winding road, short trip, rare, familiar. And then oh, I can't even do endless mode yet because I haven't beaten Marathon. So it's not even an option. Quick death, 9 driving day, now a triple the zombies. Unlocked by beating both Deadlier and Short Trip. So we got 4 jerks mode next. Start with up to 4 people if you made custom characters. Made for 4-player co-op. Or if you just want a full card to start. In exchange, 15% more zombies will spawn. Huh. I think 4 Jerks mode is a newer one, but yeah. Because I don't think that's actually in the Switch version. Because I don't remember that one from a bit ago. Talk to me. Eugenie. Have I unlocked anything? Can I go back? I can go back to the unknown. The node reads as follows. Get out of my house, you nerd. Can I break his bed? I can't break his bed. Can I break his sink? I can break his sink. Ha! Also, fun thing. It'll actually, like, be your characters from the randomly generated thing. And it lets you see some stuff about them. You're probably not supposed to see this stuff about them, but you can. It's a little bit cheap, though. Unlocks are a big part of Gnome society. Whoever has the most unlocks is king. Leave this thing be. I break this bed down too. I forget what this thing is. Toilets open. Oh! Huh. You can repeat the tutorial here. I don't actually ever go in this building. I'm the data deletion dingus. I'll delete all your data. Ugh. The skeleton makes rattling noises. You can delete your game data here, though you probably shouldn't. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I want to break everything, though, because, I don't know, I do. I'm the guardian of the Contributor Hub. Past me are the creators who have contributed new content to the Death Road. They are creators of Death Road to Canada mods from our Discord, hashtag mods showcase and hashtag Death Road modding. Come inside to read their words of inspiration and learn what they've added in each update. It is a hut within the larger info hut. Don't say timber, it gives me bad memories. Punchbot and Speedbot. Huh. He made the fire extinguisher. Huh. Cool to support that stuff. Oh, hey, hon. How you doing? How broken was Bort? I mean, it wasn't that broken. I didn't get to use perfected Bort for that long. Let's hit the road. Actually, I think I might wrap up here. Yeah. Hamza's streaming. You know what? Let's pray to Hamza. Hamza's a really cool Melee player, so yeah. You're ready to go home? I hope everything went alright with your dad, hon. Please, yeah, let me know if everything went alright, okay? I really do wish you guys the best. I hope, yeah. Sorry, awkward. But yeah, I've been streaming for about 6.5 hours now, so I think it's a good time to wrap up. Thank you guys for coming. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming, and I hope it was a good stream for everybody. I'm gonna try and make these more of a daily thing now, and yay! Bye-bye, everybody! Yeah, fun stream, yay! Alright, bye-bye.